Oh my god, that bubble is so huge. Hi, Fluffy. Also, thank you for the posture check. I'm checking right now. Hi, Vassal. Um, oh my gosh, I did I not adjust that little chat bubble? It's fine. It's fine. I thought I adjusted it. Yes, you are little mugs. I also don't know why there's extra ones. Um, yeah, wait, hold on. Could I? Yeah, the chat bubble is like super huge. It's cartoonishly large. Hold on, let me scale it back. Okay, someone say something. No, I think that's more manageable. Won't say a thing. The bugs have a lot of big things to do. Okay, let me scale it a bit smaller. Yeah, I think a smidge smaller. Okay. How is that? Or yeah, it'll cover the game. I didn't think they would be that high. Okay, so they cut off. Yeah, they I think they can only be so big, so you can't send such like a huge message. Yeah, to say. Um, okay. I'm trying to see. Yeah, I can't make it any smaller than this. This is the smallest it goes. Okay, hold on. Close. Okay, someone please say something. Maybe don't have chat. Um, wait, let me see. How do I turn it off? I don't know if it gives me the option to turn it off. Hmm. Or move them to the top of the overlay? I mean, I can move you guys up. That is something we can do. But like the mug that Nora drew is up there. Maybe okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Let me toggle mug off. And then let me see if I can move you guys. Oh, no, bad news. I can't move you guys all the way to the top. It won't let me do that. Okay. Okay, let's see. Hmm. I mean, what could go wrong? What could go wrong? They don't last that long anyway. I think it should be okay, and I can troubleshoot after the stream on how to turn them off. But I have like you're going to make pancakes? Nice. You have to send me a picture of them since you told me. Okay, let's jump in. Oh my gosh, I'm very excited to see the pancakes. Alright, so as we covered last stream, I cannot continue Wanderer's quest because um Xavier is doing Tara Tales I never finished. So we're gonna see if we can free Xavier enough to finish Wanderer. If not, then I'm gonna do Lisa's quest like immediately.
向着星辰与
Oh wait, there we go. Do people not have money in this game? Because this guy is telling me that he exchanges stories for coffee. This one. I tell a story for some coffee? I mean, yeah, I would too actually, but I feel like it's different than like a bard who like, you know, performs in order to get like free drinks. No, maybe it's the same actually. I don't know. The traveler who organized the rite of passage parting became such a familiar. Uh, might have same vibe. Might be same vibes. Yeah, it is same vibes actually. Like I don't know. It's like coffee seems like such an everyday thing, while alcohol is like not so much, at least for like the average person. So it seems like more credible to be like, oh, so you perform for alcohol, like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But then when someone's like, oh, I perform for coffee, it's like, you perform for coffee. But I just have that every day. Okay. Wait. Oh, we have to check back with him. Wait until 1900 is what it said, right? Oh, maybe it has to be the next day? Because it is currently... The sequence takes so long. The time? Okay, yes. Oh, also, you guys know that if you want, you can change the color of your avatar. Um, just check the panels below. There's like a stream avatar panel where you can choose a color, and also accessories. So the story today took place. Oh, it's just the same thing. It's hard to tell which of the daily quests are the ones that are chain reactions and give you like extra primos for completing the entire quest story. Huh. Wait, what is huh? What is huh, Vassal? Is there anything I can assist you with? Is it the pancakes? Are your pancakes okay? So where am I going? Oh, it's on the other side of the mountain. No, don't hurt the radish. Wait, where is it? Is it over here? No, it's not there. Where? Oh, there it is. How do I unlock you? You're trapped in a bubble. You have to like defeat the... Okay, wait, hold on.
不速之客又有工作了。我会保护大家。嘿，小天蛇，真是麻烦。徒劳的挣扎。
I was washing eggs when you asked. Oh wait, I don't understand how to change a thing. Oh, okay. Wait, what? You wash eggs? Okay, but besides that, okay. So if you just scroll down, oh wait, if you're using mobile, I don't know how it looks on mobile. Yeah, because I don't use Twitch on mobile. I need to actually I should check out the Twitch app. But if you're going on mobile, I'm not entirely sure, but I have like my panels with all the credits and stuff below, right? And like my descriptions and everything. There's also a panel for stream avatars, and you can choose the colors of your avatar and then also choose accessories. Is anyone in chat, if you're on mobile, are you able to see like the stream avatar panel? I have to troubleshoot that actually. I have to check that out. Okay, let me try this. I want the thingy. Okay. I'm assuming the only way to get it is to attack these guys. Oh, okay. Ah, no. Or I can just do this. Oh, it worked. Yes. Lettuce is mine. Okay, I'll check later. Okay. I will also check in case you can't see it. I know that I need to do this, but I think I tried last time and I got confused. So we will put a pin on helping this little music man. far away. Where is it at? Over here.
安如磐石。很好的挣扎，真是不解风情。无处可逃，真是不解风情。碎吧！很好的挣扎。
Okay.
此乃天道。 拒收并蓄，选唱开始。嘿，嘿，入手就擒吧。安如磐石，全都看见了。很好的挣扎。
Yeah, she's so cute. I love Nikita a lot. I wish they actually gave her melanin though, but beggars can't be choosers here. She's very small. Also, oh, this is the mausoleum of King Deshret. I don't think I've actually ever gone up to this thing. I wonder where Sino's temple is. Because Sino belongs to the Temple of Silence. The bird is flying with us. Oh wait, lettuce? Where is it? It's trapped. Hi, Vassal. Welcome back. The smallest, strongest baby? Yes. Oh, hi, Nora. I'm so sorry. I thought you were Fluffy, so I was like, wait, why is Vassal saying hi? You have to assign yourself as a mug, and then you have to choose a color. I think Fluffy already took purple. I'm kidding, you both can be purple. Welcome, welcome. I don't know how to turn off the little chat bubbles. So, apologies in advance if like they cover up some of the screen. I made them as small as possible. I think eventually I'll have to get like an overlay that allows more room on the bottom so that way like the chat bubbles won't get in the way. Wait, how do I do that? Um Look at my panels. Like go to my panels. There should be a stream avatars panel. Oh no, I didn't land on it right. Okay, where'd they go? Where'd they go? Oh no, I missed it. Ah, wait, it's fine. Did you get one? There are so many on the screen right now, I can't tell who's who. Whenever like I start streaming avatars, it like spawns some random ones too, and I'm like, how do I get rid of these ones? Because I'll have to figure it out later. But all of you guys look like little gummies. Let's see. Meow meow? How do I get points? Oh, they just accumulate over time. I think 5 is pretty low, which is why I put it at the colors. So, you guys could get your colors pretty easily. But you gotta earn it. The accessories are a little higher. I think the highest is the movement though, because I wasn't actually sure about that. I was like, what does the movement do? So yeah. Another day. No Yao Yao constellation. Okay, so we have to do Tartara Tails. Or Tatara Tails. I'm pronouncing it wrong every single time I say it. Wait, what? Where's that thing? What is that? Hold on. It's on Tatarasuna, right? Saving up 15 points for the flower crown? Nice. Yeah, I think I like locked one of like the flower crowns behind subscribers only, and then I locked one of like the little bow ties behind followers only, you know, just as an incentive. I can change it if you guys like don't like that though, but I was like I don't know. My brain no work. How do I what is this? I remember why I didn't do this. Hold on. Okay. Let's think with the brain. Activate the cannon. Where's the cannon? Where's the cannon? This quest sucks. Yeah, that's why I skipped it. Oh, so we're gonna put the buns on so my hat's like not in the way. But yeah, I don't know how to do this. I'm gonna find Xavier. Where is that dude? Oh, was that the lost child? Oh, this is the guy who wants you to play all the time. I'll do that later. Where is he? I put like a... What is that thing? Let me navigate to this. I don't remember why I put that pin there. Maybe it has something to do with the quest. Like... Is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh, no, there's a force field. I'm gonna get that star. Are the actions working or those commands, sorry, are the commands working? Because I didn't alter anything in stream avatar, so I'm assuming they should work, but I don't know exactly. Ah, the crystal. Oh, okay, you can get it anyway through the force field. Now I'm being poisoned by the electro. Oh yeah, it's working? Great. Sorry, I... But yes, I believe in you, Fluffy. Get that star. I don't know what the star does. Where? Activate the cannons and destroy the rifts. Okay. I might have to do like a guide on this, because I don't even know where I'm going. It's not showing anything on the map. Yeah, it's like literally not showing what I'm supposed to do on the map. Like, am I supposed to run around until I find a cannon or something? Or are the rifts like very obvious and I'm just dumb? It's probably gonna be... Oh, is that a rift over there? Where like the color is? Can I... Ah, dang it! I think the cannon's out on the beach. Oh, it's out on the beach? But which beach? This is like an island. It's surrounded by beach. Hold on, let me look at the map again. Yeah, there's like beach everywhere. From that island. So where I'm at right now? I am very ill prepared, but I also don't want to do this quest. Meh. It's okay. I will figure it out. I don't want to fight these guys. I'm running around the beach looking for a cannon somewhere. There's a lot of monsters here. Go to the Statue of the Seven, then fly towards the water. Okay. Statue of the Seven. Where's Statue of the Seven? Oh, this one? Oh, wait, no, this one. Sorry. This one over here. Okay, fly towards the water. That's like this way, right? Oh, this... Okay, okay. And then... I don't see a cannon. But that is the rift, and I think Xavier is somewhere around here. But where's the cannon? Is it up there, maybe? Are these arrows part of the cannon? Or are those something else? Fun. Is that the cannon? I don't know what the cannon is. I don't know what it's supposed to look like. They're usually, the cans are usually on the islands off of the coast. Okay. What is this? Is this someone's house? Oh yeah, this is someone's house. Okay. Island off the coast. Island off the coast. I mean, this is kind of off the coast. Or is it? Okay, hold on. So we've established that that shiny thing is a rift, probably. But they should be directly across the rifts. That's what I thought. But I'm like, because it makes sense since it'll fire into the rift, right? But like, where is it? Like, okay, right here. And then, oh, I see it. It's over there, isn't it? Or is that it? Okay, we're just gonna swim here. I see like something up on that cliff. It looks kind of like a cannon. I believe in you, Zhongli. Please make it. Oh, he's not gonna make it. Goodbye, friends. Let's... I know what to do. I know what to do.
跟我来吧。
Ice bridge? Oh. Because Beto, like, consumes less stamina swimming. I just swapped to Beto. F. Yes, press F in chat. If this doesn't work, then I will create Ice Bridge next. Oh my god, we're so close! Ah! Alright, Ice Bridge time. Ayaka Bridge? I don't have Ayaka. Nora does and I don't. Okay, let's see. Where is he? Where's Kaya? Oh, there he is.
去找点乐子吧。老实点。
This takes too long.
冻结吧。
So, I feel like you can walk from another angle. Where? Where? Ah! Can I make it? No, I feel like Kaya's gonna die. Yes. Okay. Do you have stamina food? Yes, probably. Oh. I am such a fool. Let's see. Where's the stamina food? This one? One of these bad boys? Restores... Decreases, sprinting and climbing. What about swimming? Climbing and sprinting. Does it count towards swimming as well? Yeah, when it gets low, stop and eat that. Oh. The platter is amazing. This one? Is it? Wait. Hold on. Well,
这个如何？
okay, let me try this again.
老实点。
I must use all of my focus to make this ice bridge.
冻结吧。
Because I got distracted last time he drowned.
这个如何？ 老实点。
I believe in you. You are not the ultimate male waifu for nothing.
这个如何？
You were supposed to use it once it's low. Ah, you know that I'm an idiot. Okay, here we go.
老实点。
It's okay, I'm ice bridging.
冻结吧。
You know, it's okay. I never use that stuff anyway, so I don't mind wasting one because it just sits in my
这个
inventory.
如何？
And one day, because like the inventory is limited, it's like so humongous. I guess like I don't know if anyone's ever hit the limit for okay, it's fine. I can swim from here. Crap. Okay.
做些什么好呢？
Also let's heal everyone. Alright, now I need to get up there. This girl ran into the ocean. Anyway. How do we... Oh, this looks climbable. Yeah, but the cooldown is so long. Well, it's not like I'm gonna use it again. I don't need it anymore. I ice bridged all the way over. Okay, I can't climb that because... Where's a flat one? Okay, I made it. We're winning. How do I use this thing? Oh. This is cannon number 2? Where's cannon number 1? Oh. You won, 5 from the catch jump game? L plus Lucia plus no hops. Congratulations, Fluffy. Okay, let's see. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream avatars. They're so cute. I adore them very much. I'm very glad that I commissioned Gray for them. This kind of cannon does not have a point and shoot aiming facility. You must adhere to the elevation and orientation in order to fire on target. That's fine with me. Wait. So... No, I feel like that's too high, right? I should aim lower. What if I fire this and I miss? What happens if I miss? Ah. Wait, it's not reaching. What am I supposed to do? Does it go higher? But wait. Nora, are you trying to destroy Fluffy? Nth? Wait, what? Hold on. Character must be Electro. So wait, does it help now? Oh! Oh. Okay. So, I took care of one. Oh, I see other ones. Why don't they just tell you where the cannons are? I don't know where the other rifts are. Okay, wait. I see them in the distance. So wait, let me go back to the statue. Um, I mean, I didn't turn anything off. Ah! I just saw you guys like explode on screen. Okay, so there's one over there. So there should be a cannon nearby. Yeah, there's one right here. Why would you do that in front of my salad? Okay, so there's one right there. So there should be, oh, I see the cannon. Wait, there's a waypoint right next to the cannon. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Okay, let's see. Maybe more? Okay, that was not it, actually. I did it! Okay, now we have to go to that other one. Where is the other one? Okay, you know what? I don't know where it is in terms of nearby-ish, so I'm gonna run towards it. Like, I don't know where the waypoints are. Oh, is that a Sealy? Hello. Lead me to the ah, no! I failed. Oh. There we go. Yes, let's go. This is actually not as bad, I guess. I don't know why I gave up on it before, but it just made my brain hurt, that's why. Okay, let me go back to here. Let me go back here. And then where's the thingy? The thingy is in the distance this way, right? I thought I saw it. I thought I saw the other rift. I don't think that's it. Hold on. Okay, hold on. It's hard to tell where the third rift is. Oh, there it is. Let me see, where is the cannon? Oh, I see the cannon. Okay, cool. Yes, I am learning. Also, there was a waypoint right next to it. Okay, let's see. Oh, there it is. Uh... What if I accidentally hit those enemies over there? Do they die? Oh, well, it overshot them. Is that... Does it need to be higher? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. Ah! What happened? Oh, okay. Where is he? Wait, let me turn off nav for this. And then let's go. One fun thing about this quest is that after the quest you get to help Xavier film a movie. What? You do? I guess I should do side quests more often. What is the movie about? Hello. That was loud. My eardrums are still ringing. Tell me about it. After hearing the cannons, the Fatui will most certainly suspect that the shogunate has become aware of their activities. Still, something seems off here. Why hasn't Tatarigami energy begun to leak out after the containment dome was destroyed? Could it be some of the Mikage furnace's systems are still operational and have already purified some of the energy? Or perhaps the Fatui are collecting that energy? Whatever the case may be, please take this opportunity to go and find out. Oh, it's the Fatui! Where are they? Oh, okay. I don't want to use Barbara because this guy's a freezy man. Okay, I might have to use Barbara anyway. Why are these guys like almost impossible to kill? Okay, there we go. Okay, wait. There we go. Barbara heals all. Wait. About this whole quest, supposedly, I didn't read. Goodness me, they don't beat around the bush, do they? Looks like they do have their eyes set on this place. Seems their target is the Tatarigami energy, which is within the Mikage furnace. Go and check the status of the storage device inside the Mikage furnace while the Fatui are distracted by all the ruckus we're making. I have to do this whole thing. If you encounter any Fatui, why take them out? I have every confidence in your abilities. Please tell me you are paying me big money for this. Where am I going? Okay. Is there a waypoint near that? Is there an easy way I can get to that? Maybe this one? Like, if I'm up high, I could fly into it? Okay, we're gonna put Zhongli on, so in case I need to shield, I can shield almost immediately. Cool. Oh, there's a electro-y thingy. Hold on. Let me try to get a better angle to grab it. I wonder if this is high enough? Yes. Nice. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Why is it still giving me damage? Why am I still being poisoned? Can Sino go through here because he's Electro? No, he can't. What's happening? Okay. I want the bug. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? Over here? Oh, okay, that didn't work. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, hold on. Let me think for a second. Supposed to go up. How do I get up? This thing's back. Let's see. Let's go up. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? Further up? Okay. Okay, cool. I'm taking so much damage. Where am I supposed to go now? Oh, over there. Okay. That thing looks horrible. That should be the one. Let's record it down and have him look at it. Okay. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, take a picture. There you go. Tomato. Hi, Ronan! You need to destroy the machine? Man, so much just for Wanderer. I'm about to leave him for Lisa. You found the device, you have to take a picture of it. There you go. Let me take a good look. It hasn't suffered too much damage. All the other emergency systems are working normally. Most of the energy circuits inside the device should have been cut off already. That I would consider great fortune, even amidst our many miseries. Hi, Glacius! How are you doing? I'm finishing this side quest because I cannot continue Wanderer's quest without doing it. Let's see. There are so many of you guys. You're doing fantastic. Great. Also, yes, we have stream avatars now. Feel free to go to the stream avatars panel and choose to become Mug. Also, I will add Mug on my head. So there is ultimate Mug. It is what it is. I know. I know it's long. I have a few preparations to make. I also need to give the problems we face here at the Mikage Furnace some thought. Confide me after a while. We still have a lot of work to do here. Uh, go to the top. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I guess it freed him enough to do the main quest. Could this be profit, guys? Could this be profit? Yes, let's go!
到啦，不过我们来这里是要找什么东西吗？还是说找人？
Profit! Yes! Oh, Tangerine is here. Hello, Tangerine. Did you wake up? We won, guys. We won. All I needed to do was blast things with the cannon. But what are we looking... Okay, so, well, here we are, but what are we looking for? Something or someone? So, in case anyone missed last stream, Paimon does not remember, Scaramouche.
咦，旅行者和派蒙？
Hello, Xavier. Wait. For some reason, I thought Xavier was much older. I thought he was an older NPC. This man is fresh. Oh, show us Tangerine? Okay. I just put Mug on, though. I can't have them both at the same time. They do not stack. Oh, you're done with the pancakes? That's great. His style is fresh. It is pretty fresh. He does have a good look.
索维尔，你怎么在这里？
What are you doing here, Xavier? You told me to find you in a few days.
在这附近有事要办，就来了嘛。倒是二位怎么也来这里了？
Okay, I was in the general area and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
我们有些事要打听。
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help. Do you know much about Tatarasuna? I mean, we did that quest with him. Don't look at the star.
当然了，我研究过这一带的炉心。
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in depth.
有什么要问的，尽管问吧。
If there's anything you want to know, just ask away. How well do you know the history of this area?
了若指掌。要知道，我可是在附近来回走动过许多次的人。
I believe in you guys. You can get the star. I believe in you, Nora. I mean, don't the points just accumulate over time anyway? Oh, Fluffy, I see you got the flower crown, yes. I'm sorry, I just noticed. It looks fantastic on you. You look great. Funny when the star hits axes, it just doesn't react. I'm sorry. I don't really see it. Oh, hi, Nora. Thank you for hopping towards me. Oh wait, Nora has a flower crown? Wait, I'm like watching stream. The one who's jumping. Or is that Fluffy? You're slinging stars at me? No? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought it said your name. I'm blind. I see you now. I see that you're over there. So Fluffy is the one's like flinging stars. Same chat color and same mug color. Yeah, it is getting a bit confusing, but both of you are like purple excellence, and purple is superior to all other colors, so you know, it's okay. Okay, so he knows it like the back of his hand.
而且我还在别处遇到过以前在塔贝沙居住过的人的后代呢。亲属所说，均是真实历史啊。
Oh, also, speaking of like... Wait, what? So who is the blue one? I must know. I think the blue one spawned when I started the game. So I don't know who that is, and I couldn't get rid of them either, so I'll have to figure out why it's like spawning random, like, little avatars as well, because I would preferably just have the avatars be, you know, the viewers. But yeah, I think like when I started when I started the the game. Oh, slots. Fluffy knows more about stream avatars than I do, and I'm the one who like put it there. Oh, I'm sorry, Fluffy. Better luck next time. Yeah, I gotta do more research. I like stumbled upon Gray. Gray is the artist who made the avatars, and I was obsessed with the idea of having like little mugs on screen, as you can see. So I just went for it without knowing anything, like an idiot. But you know, profit. We're here. I've been looking into stream avatars for a bit, slash other channels that have it. Yeah, the only channel I've run into is bunnies, like peach bunnies. So I did use stream avatars a little bit on Peach Bunny stream before, but I didn't know how any of the commands worked, so I'm glad you're here, Fluffy. I am learning through watching you. There's also boss battles, IDK how to do it, and dropping like a bunch of stars. Yes, I do know that a bit, but I don't really know like how exactly to get them to work. Fluffy Cows has challenged. Oh my gosh, are you guys gonna duel? Are you gonna duel? Nice. Okay. So not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatterson. Okay, okay, let's see.
哦，突然这么说，三言两语可说不清啊。您应该知道吧？踏贝沙这地方很有年头了。
Yes, Glacier, it's time to duel. I like how everyone else is just like the crowd watching. The crowd goes wild. I believe in you guys. I'm rooting for both of you. Oh my gosh. I didn't know they explode like that. Congrats, Dora. You got your revenge for Fluffy teasing you this entire time. You respawn like immediately, right? You good, Fluffy? I think I see you there in the crowd.
据我所知，踏贝沙作为锻造冶炼业的核心地区之一，已经有上千年历史。只不过卢星似乎出过2次问题。
I mean, Nora has a chain whip. I think she is very, like, agile in combat. Hello, Ronan. Well, I said hello to you earlier. I just know that you like to lurk more than you chat. Yeah, Fluffy did die so young, but it's okay. He came back. Tangerine, I need you to... No. Tangerine. Sorry, hold on. In real life, Tangerine is doing some stuff. You need to behave if you're going to sit with me. I need a training arc. I believe in you. Kung Fu Cow time. I was told that history as one of the foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
2次？哪2次呢？
A couple? When exactly?
最近这些年一次，几百年前还有一次。哦，说到这个，我听到其人提过，踏贝沙以前也有枫丹工匠来过。
Yes, Kung Fu Cow. You have to have like a Rocky montage, you know, like when it starts playing the Eye of the Tiger as he trains. Like you need that. One was just in the last few years and the other was several hundred years ago. Fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. Is it Dottore?
看起来2个国家交流技术由来已久了。那个枫丹工匠据说还是踏贝沙的重要客人。
They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. Seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that? How about that? Xavier. Mechanic. Looks like the doctor still sabotaged the furnace, leading to all the ensuing chaos.
喂，你到踏贝沙来是要打听什么？要不要直接问泽维尔？
Okay. You need to then you need to play on the beach is key to all training arcs. That is true. Not only must you train on like solid ground, you must also train on sand. That is a fact of life. Noah's going for the championship. Don't attack me. I have sleep after consuming pancakes. Vassal is for the peace. Vassal's a pacifist. I'm kidding. No, it's not true. I'm lying to you all. I don't like sand. It's coarse, rough, irritating, and gets everywhere. All you need to do is step on it. Don't let it anywhere else. Just your feet. Duelist the fighting command? Okay. Good to know. Even though I don't think I can use... Well, I probably could use my own streaming avatar, but I'll reserve that for, like, chatting streams. So that way I can interact with you guys more. But I'm glad you guys are having fun. That's the point of this. Okay, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Ask already. Okay.
哦，原来二位是来研究历史的啊。
I didn't realize you guys were here for a history lesson.
对，这家伙今天不知道怎么了，一直在打听各种历史。
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's got into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
嗯，该不会是突然迸发了对历史的兴趣吧？
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge? Pretty much. So can I ask you one more question?
好啊，请说。
Have you ever heard of a kabuki mono connected to the Tatarasuna? Oh, connected to Tatarasuna? Kabuki mono is what Scaramouche was, right?
惊奇者，好像没听过呢。
That awkward moment when someone stops your bloodlust with a simple no. Wait, do I need to scroll back in chat and see what's going on? Oh. That's a Star Wars reference? Wait, where was the Star Wars reference? Okay, there are no name tags to select. Oh, I don't think I didn't make custom name tags. I asked Gray about it, but I think Gray's pronouns are she her. I think Gray mentioned that she never really made any name tags, so I didn't I'm sorry, Fluffy. I can lower the cost of bombs if you want. Oh! Oh, it's a Star Wars reference. Now I get it. Now I get it. Now I get it. Right, it's because Luke, right? Luke is from like the sand planet. Now I remember. It's been a while since I binge watched the Star Wars movies. We don't talk about the last trilogy though.
我知道这个词在到期一般指那些特立独行、一世特殊的人，倒是一直想见见配得上这个说辞的人。
The Sans line in Star Wars. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't remember because like they were both on the same planet. Like I don't remember which one it was. I need to refresh my Star Wars knowledge. I do know the word Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines, just the sort of person that I'd like to meet actually.
但很可惜，既没见过这类人，也没在与他被杀有关的说法里听过相关事宜。
All good, same bloodline, that's true. But sadly I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a Kabukimono where Tatarasuna is concerned. So I guess he really did erase himself, right? So there's no Kabukimono. Did the Balladeer really manage to erase himself from history completely? If so, then he must have wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was. But so far, it looks like the majority of changes have only affected himself. Thank you, Xavier. No! Wait, your flower crown's right there, though.
没什么，不用客气。
Of course, don't mention it. Thank you.
要走了吗？那再见啦，泽维尔。
Paimon seems so, like, impatient this entire quest.
啊，不必客气，我能帮上忙就好。
Xavier's the real one, because he didn't make me finish the entire quest in order to talk to him for the Wanderer's quest.
那就再会了。
Very well, until I decide to do the Tatrasuna quest later.
看来你想问的事都打听到了呢。
Okay, looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Time to go back and see Lesser Lord Kusanali. Yes.
哈，不过不知道你今天到底怎么了，看上去心事重重的。
Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you.
打起精神来呀！无论发生什么，我都会陪着你的。
Keep your smile. Spino crocodile. I forgot that's what they were called. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you. Thank you, Paimon.
我们之间客气什么嘛？嘿嘿。
I like how Chinese Paimon laughs. It's so cute.
那么，出发去见纳西达吧。
Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida. Yes, let's go. Okay, I'm hearing you out, Fluffy. What's happening? No, that's not what I wanted. Mugner games? You need to elaborate. Wait, where am I going? Oh, right, Sumer. Let's us battle royale for like 25 coins. Oh! Okay, I'll look into it. Sounds like Mugger Games fits really well. That does sound fun. I'll have to look into how to activate that and stream avatars. If you know how, Fluffy, feel free to DM me the instructions and I will make it happen. I don't think it's active right now. It's Battle Royale, then coin count. Oh, okay. It's them. Oh, it's those guys from the beginning that I forgot about.
亚卡巴和泽田，你们还在这里呀？
Okay, I will set that up for next stream. Mostly because Vassal is tired. Vassal is a VIP because Vassal designed my VTube model. So I'm sorry, Vassal does get special privileges. I am biased. Vassal designed me. Vassal's like my parent. But yeah, let me stretch and check in with everyone. I know you guys kind of mentioned you're having a great day or great night or whatever, but did anything fun happen today with anyone? That's what keeps us from making bad decisions. I mean, it does sound fun, but I wouldn't want to rope like everyone into a battle royale if they weren't feeling it, you know? But that is true. Vassal is like 80% of my impulse control. Or 70% actually. Are you still talking about the essay?
是啊，如果你们不赶时间，欢迎加入我们，再聊几句。
Us in real life? Well, yeah. That's what I meant too. See, that's the spirit of a battle royale. No one wants to be there, at least no one's saying. The logistical nightmare begins. uh, okay, so I don't want to join you guys again. Last time I had to listen to you guys talk for like ever, and then you also gave me long sheets of paper that I didn't read.
好是好，不过聊什么呢？
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
自然还是上次的话题了。
How long can you talk about this? Yeah, they like honestly, some of these long-winded NPCs, I'm just like, why are you still talking? Why are you still talking?
还想打听他被杀的消息对吧？嘿嘿，那我们要不要加入呢？
Still looking for info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them? No. Aether betrayed me. Perfect. These two have researched Tatarasuna's past. Let's hear what they have to say.
不过哪有什么进展呢？
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. The article that you let me read last time was great. Can I read it again? Me with Al-Haytham? Wait, you don't like Al-Haytham? I mean, he is kind of long-winded, but I feel like just looking at him heals me.
啊？哦，当然可以。
I have to read this again. I didn't even read the first one. I wouldn't know what the differences are. Blah 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 blah. Oh, I guess the yellow part that they show it with the yellow part. The yokai who are blah blah mentioned the outsider. Foreign mechanic once visited. The mechanic often stared into the furnace. It was okay, blah blah. Okay, so there was Niwa, Miyazaki, Mikoshi's the mechanic. Turns out that the rest of the paper remains unfinished. But okay. Yeah, he's nice to look at, but when he talks so much. Just say what you want already. I guess it's true. He does talk a lot. Nora, did you get it? Oh my gosh, yay! Congrats! Congrats! Let's go! Yes! Academics are the same. Yeah. They are all the same. Well, I mean, Sino doesn't talk too much, and technically he is an academic, even though he's like a matra now. But he was an academic. I feel like he's almost on par with Al-Haytham, because when you read his character story, like, he reads a lot, like, almost as much as Al-Haytham. And he's also a nerd, so, like, he's a textbook, like, academic. Okay.
我的也要吗？啊，请。
No, I don't want to read yours either. I thought that was it. Okay. Release the lizard. Lizard. I like how I just zeroed in on lizard. I like lizards a lot. Very cute. I'm not reading all this. Congrats or sorry that happened. The content has changed. Another effective tampering with the information in Irmicell. The balladeer said he'd erased 2 of his names. If he really succeeded, it must have taken all of his might, but still.
如何？
A masterpiece that I did not read.
上次亚塔巴他们说希望能搜集更多信息，我们正好刚从道奇回来呢。旅行者，我们了解到的事可以说给他们听吗？
Lizards are top tier along with salamanders. Yes, that is true. I do enjoy geckos as well. But you know, actually, Every time I go to Sri Lanka, without fail, a lizard always lands on my hand and freaks me out. Because, like, I'm not expecting it. So, like, I think the last time I went, I had gone to open the curtains of the balcony at my aunt's house where I was staying. So I'd pulled the curtain open, and I'm assuming like a gecko was like on it or something, because then I just like hear a faint plop and feel something on my hand, and I look, and it was like a tiny baby gecko, and I just like freaked out. And like I just like I didn't do anything to it, obviously. Like I just shook my hand, and like the gecko went somewhere, like went away. But oh my gosh. Ah! And then like I don't remember the last time, but I was also assaulted by a gecko. And like okay, the geckos in Sri Lanka are weird. They're like translucent almost. It's kind of bizarre, but also kind of cool. They're like see-through, but not like fish see-through, because you know there's like those see-through fish where you see their guts. They're not that see-through, but they're like kind of like clearish. I have to like look up what those geckos are, because they're kind of weird. But yeah, they blend into the walls, so you never really notice them. Wow. I think when I was younger, the first time, I was sleeping and the gecko was like on the ceiling and then it fell on my leg and that freaked me out too. Like I love them. And it wouldn't freak me out if I was expecting them to like touch me, but because it's so sudden, like it just like automatically enacts my fight or flight response. You ate it? No, I didn't eat the gecko. How would I eat it? I flailed and it went away. You know, like how when something touches you and you don't expect it, like you kind of flail automatically. Oh, did you think I said ate instead of flight or fight response? Yeah, why would I eat a poor little gecko? They're innocent. All right, Tangerine. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be AFK. Okay, I'm back. Innocent until proven guilty. You could have been hungry. Okay, listen, Sri Lanka has food, okay? There's plenty of fruit there. Why would I eat a gecko of all things? Actually, there's good food there. It's better than the food over here in the US. Forbidden snack. Um, trying to think if there's actually like not the gecko obviously, but I'm trying to think if there is a forbidden snack in Sri Lanka. Trying to think. Hmm. I'm not sure. I'm like thinking about all the foods I do usually eat there, but they're pretty accessible. I know that Oreos are like weirdly expensive over there, so whenever like we send care packages to our relatives over there, they're always like, "Oh, can you send more Oreos?" Okay, remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished that they could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma, so how about we tell them what we learned? Sure.
难道是什么重要信息？
What did you find out? Something big?
说来话长，其实我们在稻期有些朋友。
Okay, so basically we have friends in Inazuma and Oreo's worth their weight in gold.
哦，
The
竟然
black
能
and
打听
cream
到这些，
maker, I
太感谢
suppose.
了。
Oh, the black and cream market. Um, I think it's just because like it would be like a foreign import and it would be really expensive. Because like I think what they told me is that like for a standard pack of Oreos that we get, you know, like the 3 rows of like cookies in the big package, um, they only get like the small snack size package for the same price, roughly. But I mean, Sri Lanka has its own brand of cookies, and I think they're better than Oreos. Like lemon puffs are kind of my life. And also they have these like chocolate sandwich cookies, and they're so good. They're so good. And last time my dad went, because my dad came back recently, he brought lemon puffs, but he forgot to bring the chocolate biscuits that I enjoy so much, and I was like, no. I need to remind my mom because I think my mom might be going soon. So I'm gonna be like, please get me the chocolate cookies in the purple package. Yes, I like a lot of snacks from over there. But like okay, so some stores I think do have lemon puffs here in the US, but they're like, specialty stores. So it's like you gotta go like you gotta go to like either like an Indian spice market or go to like a specific Sri Lankan store. There are a few around me, but like actually I can only name like two off the top of my head. But yes, lemon puffs are so good. They are so good. I wish I had more. Whenever we have lemon puffs in the house, they're gone like within a week. So many new details. Thank you for sharing that with us. You are welcome.
原来如此，一切的根源都是为了复仇。既然是天幕后人说的，那应该不会有错。
Actually, on the topic of like food in Sri Lanka, another thing I like better over there is their yogurt because they have set yogurt. Um and I think set yogurt is much better than like the yogurt we have here. Because the yogurt we have here is like drippy and like I mean, okay, like sometimes the drippiness is like good for like if you want to put yogurt in like a recipe or something or want to use it for drinks. But if you just want to eat yogurt, like yogurt by itself, I like set yogurt so much better. And the set yogurt that they have in Sri Lanka, it's like a brand that has like cows on it, like literal pictures of cows on like a green pasture. It's so good. It's so good. Like literally the last time I went, every day I would have set yogurt. I miss set yogurt. I think about it so much. I wish they had set yogurt here. Also Faluda. They don't have Faluda here. And every day I think about it because they had at like boba places in Sri Lanka, like if you went to the mall, they had Faluda as an option. Every time we would go to the mall, I would just get Faluda boba because I knew when I would come back here there would be no Faluda. I miss the Faluda too. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Well, so it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. You heard this from a member of the Amenoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true.
唉，到头来也不是什么鬼怪故事呢。
There's no ghost story here after all. Oh yeah, they were after a ghost story. I completely forgot.
这些信息进一步证明了我的观点。你看，在当时的人看来，刀匠如此重要，伤害他们甚至能被认为是向权力者复仇。
Akava speaking so much. This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society in those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
好了好了，你说的对，但这也不代表我的小说不能继续写吧。
Yes, okay, point taken. You were right, but that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
又开始辩论了呢，他们可真有热情。
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this. I mean, it's kind of their job.
光顾着说我们自己的事了。谢谢你带来的信息。
Okay, so sorry. Look at us prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information. Okay, cool.
别客气啦，再见。
You're welcome. See you. Okay.
后续还有消息，也别忘了告诉我们啊。
Are you guys having trouble catching the star? Keep us in the loop if you find anything else.
知道啦。
Okay, will do. Okay, talk to Nahida. I think we're almost done. We're almost done with Wander, and now I can find out why he is baby girl. Oh wait, no, he's not baby girl. I'm sorry. He's meow meow. He's everyone's meow meow. I think everyone's baby girl is actually Kaeya. My baby girl's right here, though. I don't get the directions? Oh. I'm the wrong person to ask, but I will research because I feel bad that I kind of just went into this without knowing how to tell you guys how to play. I'm assuming the slinging is like random. Okay. Nahida
快起
time.
来，我们来啦！
We're here. She's so small.
旅行者派蒙，最近如何？
Axis Paimon, how have you been? Does she remember? Would she remember? I mean, she didn't remember, like, erasing essentially Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, so would she remember, like, going after Wanderer in the tree?
别提了，我休息的不够，就记得那天晚上跟这家伙一直聊天，回过神来天都亮了，然后他就提出要回一趟到期。
Where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up, and then he decided he wanted to go to Inazuma. I was investigating the situation with the balladeer.
伞兵，听起来是个代号呢。
She doesn't remember either! No! BRB real quick, grabbing food. Okay. I hope your food is delicious, Fluffy. The balladeer sounds like some kind of code name. Oh no. The pain. The pain.
你的表情很凝重，是有什么事要对我说吗？
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me? Even Nahida doesn't remember. Just like last time, any changes to Ermisil affect her as well. The balladeer acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. I'm the only one who still remembers the things that were erased. Once again, I am the record keeper. I wonder if Axis is ever going to take this down. I mean, not Axis, I'm Axis. I wonder if Aether is ever going to take this down.
旅行者，喂，你怎么了？脸色不太好看呢。
What's wrong? You look upset. Or you look so upset. There are things that have happened that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. Okay, with a heavy heart, you piece back together the story that was broken and scattered across time. Okay. There once was one named the Balladeer, created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events in Tatarasuna, the Balladeer, thinking he had been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength, then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with a gnosis, and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Ermisil and learned the truth behind his betrayal. Knowing now that his entire life was built on lies, he did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate. Axis, tell Axis to take it down to Axis and share it with Axis. Yes, the multiverse of Axis.
既然是这样嘛，
That's quite a story.
所以，最终，这个名叫伞兵的人偶，在世界树里抹去自己，试图以此改变往事。
So this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Ermacil, hoping that he could change the past.
可是他为什么能做到这些？
But how was he even able to do that?
照旅行者说的，他险些成为须弥的神明。这跟我的记忆有出入。在我的回忆里，我们打败的机体内部没有人。
As Axis said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it.
但这是说得通的。假如有人在世界树里将自己彻底抹去，世界就会随之改变。
Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Ermacil, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
意思是说，真的存在过这么一个人，只是他改变了世界，所以我们都不记得他了。
So you believe this person really existed and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
这是只存在于理论中的举动。我甚至不确定有谁敢做这样的事。
Yes, theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this, but I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it.
旅行者来自提瓦特之外的世界，因此世界树内没有有关他的信息。对世界树的修改，自然也不会作用于你身上。
I guess that makes sense. I mean, we established this before, actually. Access comes from a world beyond Teyvat, that's why there's no information about him in Ermacil, and it also explains why any changes to Ermacil wouldn't affect him.
如果世上还有谁能以这种形式记录下被篡改的过去，也就是你了。这种感觉实在不可思议。
So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
可是那个叫伞兵的人为什么要做这种事呢？
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
我只能从现有信息推测，具体他是怎样的人，现在只有你记得了。
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that. I mean, I didn't even really know what kind of person he was. He was bitter. He was bitter until the end. I'm not really sure. We were enemies after all. I don't know his perspective on all this, so I can't say why he did something so extreme. Did he want to reset everything, or save someone, or did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything has been set right, it's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me He asked me specifically, and my hesitation gave him his answer. I hesitated because I witnessed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata erase her own existence, but I can't tell Nahida that. To put it another way, I know why the Balladeer was so sure it could work, but I can't tell them that.
有说不出口的烦恼吗？
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? He chose such a radical option, and yet...
没能改变已经死去的人的历史，对吗？
It couldn't change the fact... No, wait. It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right? Yes.
如果伞兵知道自己没有遭到背叛，或许就会将故事中那些曾经生活在踏贝沙的人视为朋友。
Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again.
那样一来，他就不会如此憎恨人类。想要拯救过去的朋友，也在所难免。
He couldn't keep hating humans after that, and if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. This is an interesting perspective.
这个故事太合理了，每一处都说得通。
Does this mean Tepe dies anyway, but of different causes? Probably. The story makes sense, every part of it.
正因为伞兵险些在博士帮助下成为神明，他才拥有链接世界树的全能。
The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Ermisil.
而这种全能，最终支持他在力量所剩无几的情况下，成功改写世界树中的记录，抹去了自己。
That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Ermisil and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left. Tepe still dies, but probably because of Senora. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. But no. I'll miss him.
是说得通，可是那些人也没有因此迎来好结局啊。
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends.
我不喜欢这种感觉，就好像一个人拼尽全力去做一件事，却什么都没得到。
It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return. I see now. I see why everyone makes him their meow meow. He did do something very selfless. I feel bad for him. Yeah, he changed the world in many ways, and yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to a tragic end could not be saved. Welcome back! Welcome back, Fluffy. How was your food? What did you get? What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayals in his life, or did he wish he never existed at all?
稍等片刻，我想确认一些信息。
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. She's thinking very hard.
找到了，应该是这个。
Found it. This should be the one. What is that? A box?
果然，我这里也有一些不寻常的情况，足以佐证他的说法。
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us.
是什么？
What is it?
我从自己保存的所有信息中，找到了一份被安置在角落的记录。
Reheated some ribs, low-key burnt the sauce, but still tasty. Ooh, nice, nice. Nahida big brain moment. Yes. A record from my personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner.
你们也看看吧。
You should take a look. Okay. Surprisingly, the information is presented to you in a way that resembles a fairy tale.
童话？谁写的呀？
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it? This matches everything I said.
这份记录的创造者是我自己。
I authored this record myself.
哎，纳西达写的童话与伞兵有关。
You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the Balladeer?
结合旅行者的叙述，我所保留的故事里，一切意象都有特殊指向。
When combined with Axis's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
等等，难道这个记录是早就保留下来的？
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
对。尽管其他记录中有关伞兵侵袭者的内容都已被修改掉，这份经过我转写的故事也不受影响。
Yes, any information about the Balladeer or the Kabukimono in other records will have been changed, but I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact.
改变世界树内信息，就是改写提瓦特。
Changing the information in Ermisil changes Teyvat.
但世界树无法改变被刻意预先隐藏好的信息。这份记
Congrats,
录
Fluffy!
一定是我在伞兵进入世界树之前留下的备份。
Yes, let's go, W's! But Ermisil can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the Balladeer entered Ermisil.
好办法呢，真亏你能想到。
That's incredible. What a great idea.
让旅行者与伞兵一同进入世界树，应该也是我安排的另一重保险。他会记得一切。
I'm sorry, Dora. I'm sorry you were eating chips. I don't control when the stars go. Or do I? No, actually, I don't know. I don't know how those work. I think maybe I could probably control them. Oh, good night, Glacius. Thank you for stopping by. While you're busy consuming chips, I was studying the blade. Man, I was just thinking before the stream, like of a different meme. You know that meme where it's like, what if God said you could go to heaven, but you had to do something? So it's like, what if you could finish Wander's quest, but but Genshin said you have to like do the Tatara tales first. Oh, did you win? Yay, you won from the slots! Congrats! Okay, so after sending Axis into Ermisil with the Balladeer, and sending Axis into Ermisil with the Balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew he'd remember everything.
世界树内现有的信息与这段记录中隐晦提起的故事有所呼应。
The story is abstract enough that it resonates with the present information recorded in Ermisil. Gambling goddess. Yes, we all bow down.
将其中所有不同的地方串联起来，就是他所说的
But if we
散兵
connect,
被抹去的一生。
but if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one he told us, the now erased life of the Balladeer. You guys are dueling again?
「一只披着野狐皮毛的怪兽混入到狐群中，他们日夜作伴，以朋友互称，相处良好。
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own.
偶尔，怪兽也会在夜里脱下狐狸皮，对着水中的自己哀叹：“我这样怪异，他们却笨得看不透真相，实在可惜。”
Nora, you won again. Okay, maybe I'm a believer. I'm sorry, Fluffy. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. Oh,
不过
kitty!
很快，怪兽便释怀了，因为狐群中的异类不只有它，还有一只白色树木雕刻出来、遭人遗弃的小猫。
But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans.
小猫也想变成狐狸，但它尾巴太细小，又长不出富有色彩的皮毛。其他狐狸见了，安慰道：“就算如此，你也是我们的同伴。”
The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender, and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. What can I say? I'm built different.
怪兽厌恶这种美满，在山中点起一把火。动物们异常惊慌，为了扑灭大火，他们必须做出牺牲。
Is that Niwa Fox right there? Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain and The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice.
一只灰色的狐狸站起来，与怪兽交谈。他说：“你是如此聪明，一定能想到帮助我们的办法。”
A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this."
怪兽笑着将灰狐狸带到火边，杀死了它。灰狐狸的心被制成一颗剔透美丽、纤尘不染的水珠。
The monster smiled, led the fox towards the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure.
怪兽将那颗水珠交给小猫，告诉他
Wait, they turned him into a literal
我
cat?
已经想好让你牺牲了。带上这个，去为你的狐狸同伴而死吧。
That's why he's a meow meow. They made him a literal little baby kitten. This is why. There it is. There he is. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided you are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." Oh, he's so sad. Look at him. Little meow meow.
大火被扑灭了，小猫离开那里，与一只折断翅膀的小鸟共同生活。
He's literally just a little meow meow. Like Nahida assigned him meow meow. Oh my gosh. The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had broken a wing. No, who had a broken wing.
他们说好要相依为命，可小鸟的寿命太短，一下就没了呼吸。小猫埋葬它之后，便离开了那座山。
He's just been heartbroken so many times. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good.
它再也没有爱过山中任何一片树叶，与任何一只动物。它流浪在每一个夜晚，对着月光磨牙。
Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on the mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon.
它要吞下月亮，嚼碎所有月光。只要一切回归黑暗，它就感到快乐安心。
How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content.
我会成为新的月亮，成为大家的唯一。这样谁都不会知道，世上原本有鸟、狐与猫，更不会知道它们有所区别。
He's so cute. He's murderous right now. No, I agree. He's like adorable as like kitten form. Like when I saw cuz I saw fan art of like Scaramouche as a kitten, but I just thought everyone collectively agreed that this is what he would look at like and made fan art. Like I didn't know canonly like Nahida depicted him this way. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world, and no one can know that they were different.
解开了。
We solved it.
嗯，
What is Nahida thinking? It reminds me of Inside Greed from MFA. Oh, yeah, you're right. You are right. I agree with you. Oh, wait, but this screen is sick. That was a really good panel actually. Yeah, I agree.
我都想起来了，我竭尽全力保留的备份里，是伞兵自己的记忆。
I remember now, this is not just the Balladeer story, it is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened.
为了成为神明，他接受了大量试验和改造，因为是人偶，才能在那样严苛的过程里坚持下来。
Not giving him a tragic backstory. They're just layering it on. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet.
这份记忆，就是当时学者们从他身上抽取出来的。或许他们留下这些，是为了防备伞兵。
And this memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. All I remember from this was crying. Oh my god.
创造神只是第一步，还有人想操控神，所以他们才要备份他的记忆，留待后用。
Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use.
我将那些保存在自己的深梦之中，又在外部包上一层被转写过的故事，这样才能使它不被篡改。
I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered. Nahida is so smart.
竟然真的有过这样的人，他明明跟我们见过那么多次面，老是跟我们作对。
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion.
可是我却完全忘记了他，他就像一阵烟似的，好像从来没有存在过。
Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
伞兵答应帮我搜寻有关降临者的信息，虽说这方面没有收获，可他还是帮到了你。
Fluffy Cows has won 5 from the jump catch game. Oh, congrats, Fluffy! The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you.
消失前，他留下了最重要的线索，让你知道你的血亲曾降临在坎瑞亚。
Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world.
只是我们还不清楚，世界树内信息变动会对于人众上层造成多少影响。他们很可能不会记得组织内曾有过这位执行官。
We still don't know how the change to Ermisil will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own harbinger. That's crazy. I've never had this feeling before.
听你说的，我并不喜欢那个人，可这个结局我也不喜欢。
The other dialogue line basically said, it feels like life is insignificant as a feather. But yeah, that is pretty crazy. It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around, but still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better. That's true. There's no happy ending in this story.
这正是为什么智慧无法解答所有的问题。我们仰视，我们认知，我们懂得，我们依然困于问题。
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us.
答案不是唯一，世间生命所渴望的，总是追逐真相，解决困难。
So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth, and then conquer the troubles they face.
将真相还给一个人，等于把命运的选择权交还给他。
when you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny.
在旁人看来，或许有些徒劳。不过，能像这样顺着自身意愿消失，对他而言，一定有其意义。
To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot.
请不要忘了，即使在黑暗的云层下行走，沿途诸多苦难，智慧的灯火仍会指引我们与好的结果相见。
Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. That's a really good phrase to live by.
而这，正是你一直在做的。
And that is what you have been doing all along.
纳西达说的对，打起精神来呀！或者我们先去吃点东西，等会儿再讨论这个沉重的话题吧。
Nahida's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation later. That is true. Food cures everything.
是个好办法呢。那就拜托派蒙带他外出散散心了，可以吗？
Good idea, Paimon. Why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head? I sound like a dog now.
包在我身上。好啦，我知道你心情很复杂，先到外面走走吧。
Yes, food heals all. You got it. Come on, Axis. You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk. Let's go.
到大巴扎的小吃摊上买点东西吃，转换一下心情吧。只有你一个人记得这种事情，的确很让人伤感。但我会一直在的，我们一起聊天就会好起来。
Okay. So we're going to the Grand Bazaar to get a snack.
我还有些事要研究，你们先转换一下心情吧。
There are a few things I'd like to look into. You should take a walk and try to unwind. Can Nahida read her own thoughts?
嘿，
No, she can't. Okay, let's switch back to Sino. We're going to the Grand Bazaar. We're going to the Grand Bazaar. I think I can drop from here. The little feet pitter-patter, yes. Both Sino and Nahida just pitter-patter because they are both barefoot. I do like how they took care in like the sound design to make sure each character's like shoes made different noises. This way, right? Yes, this is the way to the Grand Bazaar. Am I supposed to take a different entrance? No, I think this is fine.
到了到了，我们先吃什么呢？
We're here. What should we eat first? I have a nagging feeling like there's something I'm missing, something important that I'm forgetting. What have we forgotten? I feel like we covered everything.
喂，有没有在听我说话嘛？
Sorry, it's just give me a minute. I'm still processing. What would we have missed if we covered everything?
唉，真拿你没办法。那我等你一会儿，想好了我们就去买吃的。
Paimon will be right here when you've figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat. We don't know what he's doing right now / Gnosis location. Well, we know the Gnosis is with the doctor because Nahida traded it. But that's true. We don't know where he's at, but like okay, since we have inside knowledge that he still exists in this world because he's a playable character. But from the point of view of the traveler, like presumably if he erased his own existence, he would just vanish completely the same way Greater Lord Rukkhadevata did. So how exactly does he still exist in the world? Because if he erased his existence, then Raiden Shogun never created him? Come on, brain, let's dig this out. It's gotta be in there somewhere. It was something about Irmisil and deleting oneself. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, Forbidden Knowledge, Nahida.
怎么样，想到了吗？
What is it? Have you figured it all out? What is it? I don't know. Yes, that was it. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. She said that no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. I guess that's true. That's why she needed, Nahida to do it, right? That's right. Okay, so otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation in Lesser Lord Kusanali to do it, the deletion for her? There would be no point.
你干嘛呀？突然跳起来！
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden? So if he successfully deleted himself, yet you can't really do that on your own. And Nahida doesn't remember anything besides making a backup of his memories. No, I can't tell Paimon she doesn't know about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But this is a crucially important detail. It's simply not possible for the balladeer to completely erase his own existence. In which case, the question is, what happened to him?
先生，刚才的账似乎有些问题。您看。
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look here. All the exclamation points and the question mark.
喂，等等！
Someone run off after stealing?
叫我。
He looks so innocent now. Before, he was always angry.
没喊你说那小子呢，你没看见吗？那家伙拿了摊上最后2只新鲜的日落果，就这么一溜烟跑掉了。
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sensettias and ran off.
你说你，在我这里做帮工，怎么又走神了呢？是嫌这份工作太无聊，还是觉得城里的一切事情都太吸引人？
Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? The work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
是我疏忽了，抱歉。
This man literally went from, like, committing mass genocide to working at a fruit stand. My boy is blue. I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss.
您说的对，或许真是城里的事情太吸引人，我一不小心就看走神了。
I just noticed, like, the traveler in the background, like, staring. I was so focused on Wander, and then, like, my eyes slipped a little bit to the left, and I was like, oh, traveler's watching. The infinite deity to staff worker pipeline goes crazy. Right? Right? Aether in the distance, always watching. You're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting, it can be hard to focus. Oh, he's just like me for real. Wander with ADHD real? Canon? Yes?
那个人是谁啊？看你很在意的样子。
Who's that guy? You know him or something? That guy is the balladeer. My sweet boy. Let me
小
see.
伙子
Let me see how sweet he
你可
is.
真是个怪人，来我这里打工居然不要工钱，可真让你做事又总是对各种东西好奇个没完。
The A in Wanderer stands for ADHD now. That's true. You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping us out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted.
我也不想占你的便宜，该给你的工钱就得给你。可瞧你这样，我也没法结账啊。
I don't want to keep taking advantage. Oh wait, I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford
不
to.
我没有骗您，谢谢您收留我这个外来的帮工才是。
He's so soft-spoken now. Like it's so weird. It's such a contrast. Cause like before he was always like snarky and like his tone was always like biting and stuff. But now he's like so soft-spoken and gentle. No, please, I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take an outsider like me. This is such a... He joined my gentle boys group.
哎呀，你可别客气，我太难办了。你看，日落果都没了，我还答应了晚上要给街那边的夫人送果盆呢。
You're welcome, I guess, but I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
缺的商品我去找就好，您在这里稍等片刻。
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
哎，等等，
Stop.
我就直说了，小伙子，我没用过这样不要钱的工人，本来是想贪些小便宜，可是你似乎真的什么都不要。
I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before, and at first I got greedy. I couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return
你不
eventually.
图工钱啊，也不贪休息，闲下来就四处走，四处看，你你是在流浪吗？
You don't want money, you don't take days off, and in your free time, all I see you do is wander around taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something? Is he stealing Kazuha's job?
是啊，就像您说的那样。
All he does is wander around.
我的事稍后再说，先把您要的东西找回来。日落果对吧？我明白了。
We can talk more about that later. First, let me get you those fruits you needed. Sunsettias, was it? I'll be right back.
喂，现在怎么办？
Let's follow him. Alright, we're being
好，
sneaky
悄悄
sneaky.
接近他，不要被发现了。
No, I don't want to do one of those. Follow the person you just saw. Oh, okay, I don't have to do the weird eye thing where I have to, like, crouch and creep around him. I was about to, like, dread my entire existence. Ugh, sweet flower. Ah, that guy materialized in my way. It's so weird though. It's like so disconcerting that he has like a completely different personality. Excuse you, Kazuha's a working boy who writes poetry. So did Scar though.
这样就可以了吧？
But Kazu poetry, best poetry. That's fair. Wait, is he picking fruit off the ground?
虽然你说那就是伞兵，但我们这个样子，要打劫他手里的日落果吗？会不会太恶劣了一点？
Even though, as you say, he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his sunsettias? Isn't that a bit cruel?
哦，好吧。
数量是够了。 洗一下再带回去比较好吧。
How are you gonna wash them? Yeah, he's getting the fruit the guy wanted, but he's getting it off the ground? Isn't he supposed to pick it off of a tree? If I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes, I would never believe it. Is he...
那边两位，跟着我是有什么事吗？
you two over there. Is there something I can help you with? Oh no, he knows
被
us.
发现了。
Paimon's hiding.
从城里到城外，很难不发现。
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind to not notice. You're right, we were following you.
难道我们在哪里见过吗？
Yeah, he's literally getting fruit off the ground. Like, okay, as someone who has a fruit tree, you don't pick fruit off the ground to eat. That stuff is spoiled. You pick the stuff off of the branches. Have we met before?
不对，你的眼神，你认识我，
No, we haven't met, but you know me? Yes.
但我对你毫无印象。
I have no recollection. It's complicated, but I do know you.
真的认识啊？
Are you absolutely sure?
抱歉，我没法就这样相信你说的话。
Where's his vision? I've been looking at his design for a while, looking for his vision. I'm sorry, but I just can't take your word for it. I can prove it. You're a puppet.
人偶？怎么看出来的？
Didn't we establish this? I thought we told floor lemons and tree lemons same taste. It's not always spoiled, though. You guys... You guys are eating ground fruit. You guys are eating fruit from the ground.
说对了，你看他表情。
You're right. The look on his face.
看来你确实认识我，甚至知道这种我几乎从不说给他人听的事。
Where is his vision supposed to be? I don't see it. Bro, it's still good. Why wouldn't you? That's such a waste. Okay, whenever I go to pick tangerines off the tree in our backyard, all of the tangerines on the floor are spoiled. So I will not eat that. He hasn't gotten it yet? When is he supposed to get it? I don't understand this story at all. You guys say that you were crying. I'm not crying yet. You do not deserve my tears. I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people.
我只是个流浪者而已。但看你的样子，特意像这样找上我，一定是有重要的事。
Look, I'm just a wanderer, but seeing as you've gone to all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important. There's someone I want... Wait. There's somewhere I want to take you. It's not on his back? I didn't see it.
可以，不过，请允许我先把这些货物送回去。
Those are not goods. You found that on the ground. Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
你还真给那个店长跑腿啊？他说你不要工钱，是真的吗？
Oh, never mind. Yeah, not yet. Oh, okay. Are you really working for that guy? He said that you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
是的，我四处流浪，在野外遇见那位先生，他允许我到他的货车里避雨。作为报答，我想帮他做些事。
Why does it look like he got like some special streaks in his hair? Did he have those before? Like that streak in his hair? I'd eat the floor since that he is. Yeah, if they're still good. No? Oh, I don't know. Like look at his hair and how it's like a uniform color except for that one little streak right there. Was that there before? Oh, I don't know. I ran into him in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
意外的好心肠呢。
That's oddly nice of you.
等我把东西送到，就跟你走，可以吗？
He obeys us. Let me take these back, and then I'll come with you, okay? All right.
那我们先回城里吧。
Then let's return to the city. Oh, okay. I don't remember that being there. Wait, oh, the streak? I don't remember it either, but I don't know. Maybe it's not important.
“先生，东西放这里了。”
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
你还真去拆了？哎，这两位是？
Oh, you really went to pick some more? Who are these two?
这两位找我有事，我得走开一会儿。抱歉，暂时不能帮你照看货物了。
Something's come up and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while. Is he gonna be fired?
刚好我也想把工钱结给你，你想去哪儿都行，不用在我这个摊子上困着。
You won from the slots again? That's incredible. Congrats. Maybe we should plan a trip to Vegas. Yeah, but only two. I mean, not all of them can be like jackpots. I was about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here. You got fired, man.
谁会不明白呢？你帮我的忙，不过是想报答我让你躲雨的事儿，甚至特意不收工钱。
I get it, okay? You wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it.
说来那天雨那么大，你却走得很慢很悠闲，似乎一点都不害怕被雨淋湿，也没有急着要去的地方。
I almost hit top screen. Did you jump? But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world. Like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining.
不奇怪吗？没有目的地的人，又何必在雨里赶路呢？既然不赶时间，又为什么冒雨走在野外？
Imagine if it were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why he's and why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? Yeah, you're a weirdo. You got outed for being a weirdo.
但我收留你只是举手之劳，你不用为这一点点好意偿还那么多。你的时间和生活都很重要。
With the bomb, I saw that this time. But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable, you know? You should go live your life.
可我没有。
He's so quiet and soft-spoken. He's so different. Gonna give Wander a little smooch lamau.
不，你说的对，
No, you're right.
我们就在这里告别吧。谢谢您，带我进到城内。
Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you for taking me into the city. My whole thing is like Scaramouche's charm was that he was like sassy and like mean and everything. Like that's why everyone liked him. Now all of a sudden he's like Kazuha 2.0, like soft wind boy. Like I don't know. He kind of loses some of his charm almost. He's so pretty and gentle. I just like him. Oh, just like I like him. That's fair. That's fair.
别客气，小伙子，我这双眼睛见过太多人了。祝你能找到你想走的路。
Congrats, Nora. Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
谢谢。好了，谢谢你们等我。走吧。
Alright, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now. Return to the sanctuary. My sanctuary. Oh my god, now I'm thinking about Kingdom Hearts. I don't think I ever finished that game. The only one I finished was the one where Roxas is the main character. Fluffy Cast does not have enough currency? What? Oh, you're broke. I'm sorry. It has to be 5, doesn't it? I didn't change the price point for the slots, so whatever it is at its default. Oh, I probably should have tried the Nahida mind reading thing on Wonder before we approached him. Oh well.
怎么了？
I wonder what she was looking at. What is that screen behind her? Yeah, when I looked it up, it said that. Oh, okay.
你是
Nahida's like, you brought a random person into my home.
您好，冒昧来访有些突然。
Hello. I apologize for the sudden intrusion.
我们在街上遇到这家伙，但他好像什么都不记得了。哎呀，总之发生了很多事。
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything, so yeah, quite an eventful walk. You tell Lesser Lord Kusanali what happened in the Grand
你
Bazaar.
是说你在提瓦特各地流浪修行？据我所知，这类人通常被称为修验者，你却说自己的名字是流浪者。
I love that he always has his frisbee hat no matter the reincarnation. That is true. I do miss that like he doesn't have the long draping one. Like he has ribbons now that hang from them, but when he was Scaramouche, they were more like long panels, which almost like, you know, kind of represented like how some of these hats have like a veil that people wear, which I think is cool. But I mean, I guess the ribbons let you look at his design better, so it is what it is. I love that he always... Oh wait, I already read that. I like the veils. Yeah, me too. They're always so pretty. You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
是的，这个名字比较适合我这样的人，听起来就像一株无根的植物。
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots.
但这两位似乎认识我，还知道我不为人知的过去。
But these two claim that they know me and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
与其说是过去，解释起来真的很麻烦呢。
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather This is a difficult one to explain. That is true. It is very difficult.
我并不爱用，也不常用这样的词语。但你的情况，或许该被称为前生。
I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case it seems that it ought to be called a previous incarnation.
就是上辈子的那种感觉吗？
Oh, like a past life or something?
对，比起从前，更像是距离更为遥远，你自己毫无察觉的情况。
Wait, what happened? Did I miss something? Oh, Nora won again? Yes, something far more distant than the past, so far away that you cannot perceive it.
那请问，前生的我是怎样一个人？
I have to ask, what was I like in my previous incarnation? You were mean. You were evil. Full of schemes. Full of bees. Even though you can't explain it to him, I was sure I wouldn't win that one. You just have like the best luck ever.
这样吗？
Oh,
我
okay,
明白了。
I see.
你们有话要告诉我，却又不忍开口。看来，前生的我一定过得不那么令人满意。
Stop, don't break his heart. I'm sorry. We have to do this. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. It looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
不便开口，可见那些事会让我受到不小的打击。
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear.
但我一定可以承受。请告诉我真相。
Everyone just going, well. Yeah. But I'll be able to handle it. Please tell me the truth.
你很在乎真相吗？
Is truth something you care a lot about?
是的，
Yes? Okay. Okay, we're gonna give him back his trauma, guys. He didn't have it. He didn't have it this life, but we're gonna give it right back.
那我就直说了，前生的你，
Nora.
可以被称为恶的事。
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. giving him a straight punch. Time to re-traumatize Meow Meow.
险些因人而死，也令他人因你而死。生而非人，憎恶神明，又憎恶人类。
My sweet boy, didn't you do this quest already? You already know how it ends. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike.
你始终在流浪，即使有了位置和身份，也没能找到驻足的理由，因为那个你坚持认为自己缺少心。
I know, but I don't want to see it again. I'm sorry. But I have to see it. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. He's sad now.
执着的根脉上，偶尔也会长出苦果。逃离不了我执，你不会感到快乐。
Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy. Nahida tells the wanderer about his past.
倾尽所有，却只让历史动摇了一丁点。
Oh, this is so sad. I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
但论结果的话，确实如此哦。
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
我无法单以对错二字判断方才听到的一切。
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong.
一个人做出任何选择，都是因时因地，因带来果，罪累积成业。
I mean, that is true. He is spitting facts. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequences.
真理本应如此，有正确，便会有对应的错误。然而万象万物生而复杂，不是取这些对立概念就能理清的。
That is the nature of truth. If one is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
前生的我，看起来不太讨大家喜欢呢。
Seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
没有打击你的意思，不过对我们来说，应该就是这样啦。
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans. We were each other's enemies.
但现在帮助我找回真相的，不也是你们这些敌人吗？
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
我受不了了！这家伙不就是个看上去跟敌人完全相同的陌生人吗？
Paimon is right. It seems kind of hollow now that he is gentle sad boy. This is so frustrating. This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street.
我觉得他并不无辜，又没法追问他什么，好奇怪啊，这种感觉。
He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
小吉祥草王大人，您是智慧之神，那您所告诉我的一切，都会是真实。
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
皆是真实。如果你愿意，我也可以为你展现出真实的记忆。
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves if you're willing.
我愿意亲眼目睹，亲身体验自己的罪恶。
Is that a good idea? If it was me, I would be like, all right, peace out. I'm not the same person I was in my last carnation or whatever it's called. I'll be like, I'm just gonna go now. Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions. All right. The re-traumatization process.
即使你如今的精神会因此受到鞭笞，
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish.
我是一个人偶，缺少心和名字的人偶，没有什么能驱动、填满我，除非是无法解脱的因果。
I'm just a puppet with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me, except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
那就依你的愿望吧。
Very well, as you wish.
等等，我们是不是也该跟着去啊？毕竟是我们把他从大巴扎拉到这里来的。
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
不必担心，即使遭遇什么危险，也是我理应承受的。
Don't worry, whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
旅行者，可以麻烦你代替我前往监督这一过程吗？
Axis, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf? Okay.
对啊，这么说来，你现在，情况比较特殊，我们还是帮着纳西达盯好你吧。
Oh, good point. Given your unique situation, we better keep an eye on you.
我明白。
Okay, let's go.
谢谢你们，那就麻烦大家稍作准备了。
Do we have to go back into the tree world? Wait, can I?
我会面对一切的。
Time to face the music.
请做好准备哦。
无论那里有什么，我都会尽力去面对。只是，还要劳烦你全程陪同，实在抱歉。
No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it, whatever it takes. I'm just sorry that you have to join me for the whole thing. He's so nice. We're gonna ruin it now. Well, let's go. Oh man, we gotta fight. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna switch Nahida out just because she's a bit weaker.
唉，有谁又吃毒蘑菇了吗？
Alright, let's go. Nora. Apologies if I stop typing out of nowhere, but heads up, I'm alert soon. Yeah, I understand that, like, it's late in your time zone, Fluffy, so no worries. Thank you for stopping by at all. I know it's, like, super late for me because I napped after work, and then I was like, ah! And I, like, started stream, like, super late. This looks like Inazuma.
你们所在的空间，是我提取回忆中内容还原出来的梦境。
Okay. Right now you're in a dream I created using the information extracted from your memories.
观看回忆可以获知真相，但也可能激怒存在于回忆中的敌人的影像，请务必注意安全。
These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
还真是身临其境的体验呢，还好我们跟来了。
Pretty domain? It is pretty, yes. Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
你们不必为我做这些的。我不是值得保护的对象。
Oh my god, he's so gentle. You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection. It's okay.
但我们向来不会半途而废。之前因为你的原因，事情做到一半就暂停了。
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing. And now we're just finishing the job.
好吧，谢谢。
Alright, thanks. Let's go.
流浪者，这里是雷神安置伞兵的地方，被称作界景之馆。你前生在这里留有大量记忆。
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Baladir incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
是因为这里算是某种意义上的出生地吗？
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
可以这么说。原因，你们很快就会知道了。
Oh, why would you? It's fine. It's fine. You guys can contribute as many points as you want to the community goal. It's fine. You could say that in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
似乎有脚步声。
I hear footsteps.
倒塌的山石后竟然有这么大空间，难道是开采金化骨髓的队伍留下的？
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The crystal I'm doing the same thing again as last stream. The crystal marrow miners?
不对，里面建造完整，保存良好，绝不是普通人能做到的事情。
No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work. And so well preserved too. No mining crew would ever be capable of this.
怎么有个人倒在这里？
There's someone passed out on the ground.
你是
Wait, Fluffy got yeeted? I didn't see.
你会说话？你怎么样了？是受伤被困在这里吗？
So wait, this is the first person he met? You're awake? What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured?
没有伤口，而且衣饰华贵，到底是什么人？
Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
这个男人名叫桂木，是虎千代养子玉于城镇的副手。他捡到留在界景之馆的伞兵，将其带回踏贝沙。
Wait, did I miss it again? Wait, I'm looking at stream. Okay, I'm staring now. I'm staring at stream. Sent me off screen. Cartoonishly? Okay. Let me see. Ah! I saw it now. You got yeeted. This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichio's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna. Wait, why would he take him?
然后才有了后面的一切。
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
在未被修改的记录中，桂木最终被城镇所杀。
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
我带你出去，我们的人就在附近，坚持一下。
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
踏贝沙事件中，丹羽惨遭伪装成工匠的博士谋害，被称作侵袭者的伞兵下落不明。
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after.
而玉于城镇作为第二顺位负责人，必须负起责任。
As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa.
但桂木曾为城镇所救，对其忠心不二。在桂木坚持下，城镇最终杀死他，以此为踏贝沙事件作结。
You spent all your money on accessories? That's what I would do. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident. Oh my god, that's crazy.
那个叫桂木的，应该是个好人吧？
看上去是位武人，面相却很仁厚。
Is there
为什么
anything?
他没能幸福终老呢？
Okay, I guess there's nothing here. We gotta go down? Oh, there's a chest. Oh, there were stairs.
这孩子是我从一片塌陷的山洞里找到的，他不记得自己叫什么名字。
总要有个称呼。我刚才听门外的工人都喊你“轻骑者”。
没关系，这样就好。
桂木，去跟丹羽大人汇报一声，就说我们这里多了个同伴。
Is there anything here? No, there's nothing. Where are we going now? Oh, this was the way? What was in that other room then? Oh, I guess that's where the story was. Okay, so we're just going through his story, kind of. The dialogue's going kind of too fast for me to be able to read it though. Oh. Why? Oh, it's lighting up and attacking me. Okay. Where are we? I'm getting lost in the sauce. What is that? Is that a giant dendro eye or something? What the heck? Oh, okay. Which mug is Axis mug? Like what color? I should be a default. I should be a default one because I haven't done anything to change my avatar. I hear voices. What are we doing back here?
哇，这就是你出生的地方吗？很漂亮呢。就是没什么人。
Well, this is where you were born. It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
跟你一样，我也被人遗弃了。那时我就住在这里，不是什么好地方。我们不会搬到这里来。
I was abandoned like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay. Is that the child that he tried to like make healthy again?
听说我的爸爸妈妈以前都会打铁锻刀，可是后来工厂的管理人去世了，爸爸病倒了。
I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick.
就像我一样，他老是咳嗽。后来，妈妈也像他一样，咳个不停。
Man, what the heck? He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then mom started coughing too.
但你不能这样，要遵守跟我的约定。
My god, he can't control that. Acting foolish. He can't control his health.
我们已经是家人了，要一直一起哦。
He doesn't understand how humans work, I guess.
这个孩子没有名字，应该说，伞兵也不知道他叫什么名字。他的父亲没等到给他起名就去世了。
This child didn't have a name, or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him.
母亲过世后，孩子独自留在草棚内，被邻居抚养长大。
He just didn't want to be alone again, I know. But it's not a betrayal if the child couldn't help it. He wanted to be with him too. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him.
而离开他被杀的伞兵，偶然遇到同样没有姓名的他，便与他约定一起生活。
Oh, nice. Congrats, Fluffy. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
这个孩子最后怎么样了呢？
What happened to the child then?
年幼时就病逝了。一日，伞兵回到家中，发觉他已经停止呼吸。
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing. Smile through the pain, guys. Let's keep going.
喂，你怎么了？说话！
Oh, he's remembering now?
说好要像家人那样一起生活，到头来，也想丹与他们那样背叛我。
My poor sweet boy. Oh my gosh, the flash of like Raiden Shogun. Also Niwa, so sad. Ah! This is so sad, guys. Be strong.
声音消失了，看来回忆也就到这里。
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
继续前进吧。
Let's keep going. Okay, let me see. I wanna find if there's any secret chests. Ah! There weren't any back here, right? No. Okay, let's go.
为什么挡在我的去路上？
并非阻挡，而是等待。
Oh, the
你
jester?
的真面目是一种武器，可为钢铁的意志所用，也可继续漂泊流浪。
想拉拢我？
反抗的命运早已揭开帷幕，为何不来到席间，成为欢庆的一份子呢？
I'm sorry, I'm like waiting because I'm trying to read the dialogue.
安如磐石，天动万象。
演唱，开始。
障眼法。
So this is when he joins the Fatui.
束手就擒吧。汉爵，勇气降临。再等一下吧。不要笑，该定罪。裁决已至。该定罪。勤劳的挣扎。
固若金汤，
必须反击。声音，我听见了。束手就擒吧。
Ah, there's more. Okay, hold on.
天理长驱，拒收并蓄。
看不清了吧？
Are we like reliving when the Balladeer had to like attack the Fatui to join them or something?
称量的罪孽，偿还罪业，裁决已至。
Yay! And we got potato. Oh, nice. Wait, this is a nice picture. Wait, I can't use it in domains, right? Ah! Okay, it's fine. Does this door go anywhere? No, it's a wall. Ah! Okay, we're fine.
好昏暗的地方。
I forgot to screenshot it. It's okay, guys. This place is dark.
到这里我就认识了，是到期的显眼工厂吧？
No, not this memory. Not Tepe. Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
在未被修改的记录中，旅行者曾于此地遇见伞兵。
In the original version of events, Axis once encountered the balladeer here. That is true.
讨厌的感觉，好熟悉。
Such a creepy atmosphere, and so familiar. I remember this. It was an unsettling place.
喂，你们看那边！
Hey, look over there.
所以，亲爱的女士，就把一群蠢货和这间破工厂托付给我了。
Senora is back. She's so pretty. Gone too soon. Well, well, my fair lady. Okay, I'll be serious. Well, well, my fair lady, is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow, you shouldn't have. I like her floaty catalyst. I do too.
贬低手下对你有什么好处？就算不愿意承认，你也是计划的一环。
What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are part of this plan.
还是说，你认为这些不如在深渊里奋战来的有意义？哦，当然，确实也比不上给博士做实验体有趣。
Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor. They are so mean to each other.
真是牙尖嘴利呀。
What a sharp tongue you have.
不过，你似乎很少能在嘴巴上占到便宜。为了接下来的任务，还是调整调整心情吧。
Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
哼，不用提醒，我知道接下来有什么。
Save your breath. I know what I have to do. Do you though?
虽然你这么说，我还是得多嘴一句：别以为自己能战无不胜，更不必意气用事。
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way. He was right though.
在担心我？
Surely you're not worried about me.
只是不希望你成为我的绊脚石。你和公子给人找麻烦的能力不相上下。
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to make things, to find ways to complicate things. I mean, it's true.
我不过是给这混乱的国家点把火而已，而你，作为被舍弃之物，一定更想破坏吧？
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation, but you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely.
记得吗？那时候在稻期，你可是杀了好多刀匠呢。雷电武传的后人，一定很痛苦吧
？Scar's line are good as hell. Yeah, he read her like a book. He did. But I also think it's because he knows Raiden Shogun. And he knew that her power, she would overpower Senora, and that she would kill her. He was right. Do you remember the last time you were here? There was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokuden are still suffering the consequences now.
瞧你的表情。哎呀，也别太缅怀过去了，收起你那条可怜的舌头，别再咄咄逼人了。
She's so pretty. Look at you. Don't get so sentimental. Now give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else.
好了，再会，庆功宴上见。
Goodbye. See you at the victory feast. I think the victory feast became her funeral.
可怜的舌头。 浑身冒火的女人又有什么资格用那种口气跟我说话？
Very true, yeah. Poor little tongue. She's playing with fire, talking to me like that. Who does she think she is?
罢了，说不定一会儿就会有人找到这里。到那时，我又该做出什么样的表情来迎接呢？
Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome. And that's when... that's when we came in.
阴谋并未在此地破灭，我们仍将经历接下来的故事。流浪者，
Oh my god,
你
this
还能坚持吗？
this quest is so long. But it's okay. I will do it for you, meow meow.
可以，请不用担心我。
Yes, don't worry about me.
为什么沉默地看着我？难道你没有更讨人喜欢的表达方式吗？
Wait, who are we
讨你
fighting?
喜欢可不是我的义务。再说，你眼里向来没有利益与结果之外的东西吧，魔女。
Oh, she's talking to Senora.
能登上第6席，不过是因为你比其他人类更耐打而已，这也算优点。
与你相处就像在跟一团烈焰交朋友。不过彼此残杀之前，我们最好完成应尽的责任。跟紧了，
无处可逃。抓住你了！陛下的荣光加护于我。
安如磐石。
徒劳的挣扎。
抓住你！
你是陪我玩的吗？打起精神来哟！
看不清了吧？
既然让我玩，就多叫些小伙伴来。
觉悟吧。
Let's see.
此乃天道。
以此身速正万象。王者乃定最好。
既然让我
偿还罪业。
就多叫些小……这下你可把我惹急了。
I don't think this is doing much damage to her because she's also Electro.
固若金汤。
障眼法。
Oh, I missed.
让这些孩子们来助助兴吧。
Where'd she go? Everyone can see my excellent aiming skills that don't exist. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna roam around and see if I can find any chests real fast.
跟紧了。
Why is she moan like that for sheesh? Oh my god.
似乎到须弥了。
Looks like we arrived in Sumeru.
啊，那是
Is that the
鉴
doctor?
于生论派贤者纳菲斯拒绝加入本次计划，我将代替他加入本次实验。
Considering that Emerita sage Nafis refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
欢迎你的到来，希望我们合作愉快。
There he is! The evilest man in Genshin! Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
什么时候开始？
When do we start?
你似乎迫不及待了。要知道，成为神可不是那么容易的事。
Why did they make him so sexy though? It's like they really made the man who commits the most atrocities in the story like super sexy. You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
身体改造耗时很久，我也建议早些开始。而且一旦链接成功，他的身体就会与机体完全绑定，无法单独行动。
We hate this dude. I thought I would never see Azar again, and I was wrong. Gross. Yucky old man. Go away. The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
这种事我经历的很多了，对吗，博士
？Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
你是我见过最能坚持的试验品。托你的福，我才能成功获得更多信息。
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. He is sexy and unhavable. He has the multicolored strands. Oh, he does? Okay, so it wasn't a new thing.
不过那段日子过后，你总是依照命令留在深渊中，见面机会骤减，提升知识纯度也变得很难了呢。
Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We hardly saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
道貌岸然的说辞，是怕大家知道你除了疯狂实验之外什么都不在乎吗？
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they'd think if they knew that nothing matters to you apart from your crazy experiments?
与我对话最好用更恭敬的口吻，斯卡拉姆奇。你很有用，可那并不意味着你能不灭。
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact that your utility does not make you... The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible. Yeah. Ah, nice. Congrats, Fluffy.
又是博士，好让人不舒服的场面。
Yeah, the doctor is bad.
那个人身上有很浓重的邪恶气息。
That person gives off a very sinister energy. He's the doctor. He's behind all of this.
看到他不舒服是正常的，我也这样。
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
继续前进吧。
Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Wait. Alrighty. Let's go. You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
若你承认那些你是你自己的话，便是恶。
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil. Oh, dang!
在您眼中，人与人偶是否有区别？
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
你认为前生乃至他生的自己，与你有区别吗？假如没有，那人与人偶又有什么不同？
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets?
承受人世冷暖，品味喜怒哀乐者，即为人；为生老病死憎爱哭喊愤怒者，亦是人。
She tells him what he needs. That's true. Nahida is kind, but she's never one to, like, pity anyone. Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too. That's such a raw line. Genshin has some of the best writing ever, and it's a gacha game.
我已经观看了足够多的往事。如果可以的话，我想取回那些本该由我背负的罪孽。
Yeah, they have such good lines. I agree. I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear.
不论结果如何，我都不会逃避对我的指责和制裁。应得之事，就让它发生吧。
Genshin really do just be dropping the rawest lines in the middle of completely optional side quests. Technically, Wanderer's quest is not optional because it's like the Archon quest. So in order to move forward to Fontaine, you have to do it. It's like the in-between quest, just like Dansleaf's quests are. But I do agree with you, Fluffy, because all the other quests that have fantastic writing are limited time event quests that everyone is just like, well, what about new players? They're never going to experience this. Or like, blah, blah, blah. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Are you saying?
可以将那份记忆给我吗？
Can you return my memories to me?
可是那样一来，你不就会失去现在的身份吗？
But won't that mean you lose your current identity? No more soft boy? No more soft boy?
我始终认为，人这样的生命个体遵循规律而生，是过去经历的总集。
I refuse. I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules. And each person... Hold on. I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences.
而我作为人偶诞生于世，也背负着同样的规则。
Softamoosh. Softamoosh. He's gonna leave us now. As a puppet living in the human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
取回记忆，意味着你将完全回归到前生的位置上。所有被你舍弃的情感，也将回到你身体内。
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you.
你确定要这样吗？
Are you sure you want to do this?
一直以来，我都怀揣着胸口这份空洞而活。创造人偶的人不需要我。醒来后，我四处流浪。
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me, and ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next.
可直到遇见你们，我才意识到，这份消失的罪孽，或许正是令我成为我的契机。
But then I met you, and I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self. Is this the true meaning of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's words? One person can't erase themselves, and even though the original balladeer has gone, this person will live on in his place. Are a person's sins an inescapable part of their identity too?
我天生就比他人更容易孕育出愿望，即使做了修验者，也没能彻底通透。看来，那就是我为自己招得的诅咒。
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself.
所以恳请您将改变宿命的意义赋予我，结束我的流浪。
So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny and end my wandering.
我明白了。
Oh my gosh. This is it, guys.
既然你心意已决，我就将这些还给你。
Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
你已经做出了选择，那么收下吧。
让他自由。
人偶为什么在这里？
这是……
我倒觉得你也是人类哦。大家都在，正好。
好的，真为强真大人高兴啊！
这是我的。
他不要紧吧？不是吧？
He's reliving all of his trauma, oh my god.
没有价值的东西不会被保留，正因如此，才更不能在这里结束。
What? Oh, he's evil again. He's evil again. I can only be him. Oh god, oh god, oh ah. I can only be him. I don't have my shield. I don't have my Zhongli shield. Fly away, float away, float away. I don't want to be hit by the fire. I don't want to be hit by the fire. I got hit by the fire anyway. I forgot that you have to do that. I don't know how he works. I didn't even get him. I don't have my Zhongli shield. I don't have my Barbara healing. What do I have? I have suffering. Okay. He's so evil. I'm glad that okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That didn't help. That didn't help. It still hits him. What do I do if he dies, guys? Oh god, oh god. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh god, we're dying. Oh, okay. Never mind. He heals! I'm missing every single shot I take. Why do you auto-aim that way? Please auto-aim at the bot! Please! For the love of God! Okay, we won. We won, guys. Okay, I'm catching up with chat. The OST is fantastic. A vision is born. You got this, we believe. You shouldn't have believed in me. I almost died. You don't need to heal if there's nothing to heal again. Verb. W's. Thank you, guys.
愚昧的东西，滚出我的视野！
He's no longer soft boy.
消失了，我们赢了。
It's like that meme where it's like, I go to work, I'm evil. I return home, I am no longer evil. All I want is love. Goes back to work, I'm evil again. It disappeared. Did we win?
还用问吗？我不可能输给他。
What do you expect? I'd never lose to that.
口气又大起来了呢，侧面说明你找到了自我。
There's that tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Lamau, that's him. It is. It's like Scaramouche with his memories. I'm evil. When he loses his memories, I am no longer evil. All I want is love. He regains his memories. I'm evil again.
可那里面也是你，你有什么好得意的？
Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
抱歉了，我对别人和对自己向来同样刻薄。
Sorry, I'm harsh on myself and everyone else, just the way I am. Now you've recovered your memories, the past will catch up with you.
听你的口气，就好像在担心我一样。
You sound like you're concerned about me.
别担心，托你的福，哪怕我没能改变什么，也算是知道了不少真相。
But don't worry, thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I know the truth.
记忆读取应该很顺利，这篇梦境的使命已经结束了。
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. The stream has served its purpose.
走吧，出去再说。
Come on, let's continue this outside. Okay. Me, myself, but not I. Yo, where's the chest, though? Is there a chest? You got a chest for me? Okay, there is no chest.
欢迎回来，旅行者派蒙伞兵。
Welcome back, Axis Paimon, Balladeer.
感觉经历了很长的旅途，累死我了。
Yeah, this quest really did go for a long time. It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted. He went on a worse journey than us, guys.
莫非你是对这个名字感到不满？
You don't like being addressed by that name?
没什么，只是在想，我也该换个名字了。
It's fine. But I was just thinking I should probably change it. You won't go by the Balladeer anymore?
明知博士做了那么多事，我怎么可能继续采用跟他有关的称号？
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him.
我不打算，也不可能回到愚人众那边。一定有许多人被这次的事影响，未必还能记得第6系是谁。
I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the 6th is.
意思是你要脱离组织啦？
So you're quitting the Fatui for good? Let's call it a tactical retreat.
正如你所说，小吉祥草王，一切看似徒劳，但并非没有意义，至少能让不少人忘记我。
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
可那也不意味着你身上的往事就此消失。
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
这是自然。
Of course.
另外，你倾尽全力去追求的事，它最核心的目的，并没能达成。这一点还请你明白。
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that.
改变世界，改变过去，改变他人命运，并不是那么容易的。
Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people. These are not simple things to accomplish.
你所渴望的答案是极致的毁灭，它本质是虚妄。即便世上再没有伞兵，世界也不会遵循你的意志而动。
What you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
是啊，真可笑。
That was also a very raw line. How ridiculous.
为这样的结果做到这种地步，不会后悔吗？
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
哪怕我一文不值，世上也从来没有值得后悔的事。
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting.
小吉祥草王，世界树里的信息是你故意留在那里的吧？
Goddamn Genshin, I know, right? They're spitting facts left and right. Like, oh my gosh, I'm still thinking about that line, changing the world, changing the past, and something else. They're not easy things to accomplish. It's kind of like when she said, like, even if you erased Balladeer from existence, like it doesn't change things. Like, it's kind of like when someone tries to go on the run and changes their identity. It doesn't change who you are. Not really. But anyway, yeah. Whatever. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Ermasil, didn't you?
为了让你尽可能自然地收获信息，我也费了不少心思呢。
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
为什么不惜做到这一步？你也想拉拢我吗？
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
必须诚实地说，过去的经历使你成为了一个对我和须弥有用的个体。拉拢你，的确是我计划的一部分。
I love this quest. It is a very good quest. It is extremely well written. In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed part of my plan.
但在那之前，我想把过去的真相告诉你。如果只是利用，我就与博士毫无分别了。
But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
你很聪明。
Very clever.
这大概是我应具有的美德吧。
It's true, she is very clever. The most clever radish in the world. I guess you can say that's one of my virtues.
对他人有用就是价值，所以即使身为罪人，我也重新拥有了被利用的理由。
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
哦，对，差点忘了，你们是正义的一方，与我不同。
Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that.
不好意思，我看待事物的角度略有不同，但我不会称这一切为算计。你的智慧注定了你会拥有更好的帮手。
Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that. Yes, she has the best helpers. She has Alhaitham as Grand Sage, Sino as General Mahamatra, and now the Meow Meow.
你能这么想就太好了。
I'm glad you're able to think of it that way.
旅行者，未来我还会进一步研究并挖掘世界树里深藏的秘密。
Axis, in the future, I'll continue to search Irmisil more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered.
包括你血亲被记录在世界树中的旅程之史，前后究竟还有什么？我也想知道呢。
Including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irmisil. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well. Thank you. Let's hope you can find some answers. I will try. I trust you, Radish. I trust the Radish with my life. I feel like out of all the Archons, I trust Nahida the most. But again, she's not Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I bet Rukkhadevata also had some like cards close to her chest like the other Archons. But since Nahida is the purest branch off of Irmisil as her reincarnation, I trust her. Yeah, she's been open with what she can share. That's true. I will try.
旅行者。
Yes, Wanderer.
为什么在我跳进世界树的信息洪流之后，你就去了稻期？
After I dove into the information torrents in Irmisil, why did you go to Inazuma? Because I wanted to know what you'd changed.
所以才打听到了那些人被改变后的命运吗？
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed and how.
不管怎么说，你帮了我的忙，这份恩情我都会尽力偿还。
Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor, and I'll do everything I can to pay it back. I didn't do all this for a reward. Please don't make it sound like I'm extorting you. I love Aether.
个体与个体之间只存在借和还的关系，我们迟早会两清，你不需要在意。
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day, don't you worry.
不是这样的哦，人与人的关系绝不是轻易就能抚回原状的白纸。
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. Nahida's right.
你一定感受过，生命中出现过的人不会像水滴蒸发一样消失。世上不存在真正的两清。
Oh, Nora, did you put a bird on your head? And like a little bow tie? It's so cute. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. She's re-educating the boy. Yeah, she's rehabilitating him. Scaramouche is the scarred stray kitten, and now she is the gentle owner who shows him that there is more to live for. There is joy in life. Birdie. Yeah, I like the birdie a lot. It's so cute.
正因为有些事不能挽回，也不能改变，人间才会有情感。
Some things in the world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world.
你感受的所有东西都是真实，你欠下的事物也不会被弥补。
Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. Wait, whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. Yeah, okay. She keeps saying in the human realm. I mean, there is the abyss, which seems to be a realm beyond our world. The abyss has all the monsters. But I'm also assuming the Bis is like Conria.
背负裂痕生活下去是人的行为，你可以选择是否成为人。
As if gods don't have these emotions. You're correct. At least in Genshin, I do believe these gods do have emotions, but I also feel like they've been through so much, they're better at concealing them or ignoring them. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
没有缺失心脏的人类，不是吗？再说，我早就不想成为人类了。
Oh, I get that. That makes sense. At least that's my interpretation. Like, okay, so we know Venti holds a lot of hurt in his heart after losing, like, you know, his like first ever friend who he like took, like he now wears the image of. But Venti's still a very carefree and happy-go-lucky person. He doesn't ever really show you the pain he feels. Zhongli is the same. Zhongli says that he feels for you when you're searching for answers about your twin, but because of his contract, he can't say anything. But Zhongli's a calm, like, and level-headed person in general, even in his, like, lore stories, so that could just be part of his character as well. But he is also the oldest Archon. So that level-headedness might have come from, like, time and experience. And then, I mean, with Raiden Shogun, she's kind of, like, numb to all her feelings, but that happened after the grief of losing her sister. But Nahida was trapped for so long, she never really got to express her emotions with anyone. So now that she can, she's very, like, candid and open about her feelings. Even if she still holds herself in grace with, like, as an Archon. She's always been, like, very expressive and, like, emotional with you, which I think is really refreshing. But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
没有心脏的你，依然能理解痛苦，你只是封闭了感情。
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just burying your feelings. That's also true. I agree with Nahida. He's, like, fixated on this thing about, like, having a heart, but he already has all the qualities that a heart provides. You know what I mean?
过去不会被撼动，但你可以继续走。只要未来的线够长，总有一天，过去会变成比例尺上很短小的一段。
The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the wait, what? The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day is but a tiny fraction of your life. That's very true.
听起来，你已经想好怎么安排我了。
It sounds like you've got a future planned out for me. I hope you can give Nahida a chance.
很多事情混在一起都说不清楚了。反正最重要的是，你最好跟随纳西达，否则我们为什么要做这么多嘛？
Everything ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start. But the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Then 那就让我作为黑暗中的助力，与你们同在吧。
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on. Nora, are your eyes blue or purple? Like on your VTuber? My personal opinion was that they were like a very gray shade of purple, kind of like light lavender. But actually, I don't know. So I'll let Nora answer that.
很高兴你能接受我们的提议。为表庆祝，不如给自己起个新名字吧。
Oh, I'm right? Flankel. I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
快快快，我也要给你起个难听的绰号。
No, don't do that to him. He's already been through so much trauma.
哈？为什么？
Why?
因为我还是不怎么喜欢你啊。
But Paimon, you only give those nicknames to people you really like, so you're lying.
那以后我们最好不要经常见面。
Oh, well, my live 2D is purple. I just checked LOL. Yeah, but your original design, like the design made for your PNG tuber, that one, I was going off of that one. I mean, if you ever want to, like, update or, like, have a toggable one with, like, you can just, like, message Nagi, see if their commissions are open. Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future. Sassy.
名字是人生第一份馈赠，虽然你没明说，但我知道你是这么想的。
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. Yeah, I will update it at some point. I mean, either way, I think it looks good. But yes, be true to yourself.
这次他和派蒙帮了你不少忙。假如你无法决定要叫什么名字，可以问问他们的意见。
Axis and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas. You want us to decide? Me?
不行，我只会起绰号，不会起正经名字，交给你啦。
Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
想好了吗？
Have you got anything? Name change rules. You can obtain an item in Appletive Stroke from the Archon Quest interlude inversion of Genesis, which will allow you to change Eons Adrift Wander Animo's name. Please take note that some names cannot be utilized in this change. Once you have renamed this character, some interfaces in the game going forward will display the name that you have chosen. There is a limit on the number of times you can rename this character, so do so with care. Disclaimer, travelers, please ensure that you follow our terms of service, blah 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 blah. Okay. Let me edit the name. Can I wait, how do I can I oh, okay. Oh, you got jackpot. Nice, nice. Okay. Well, I already had a name in mind, so I wanted to name him Owlie because he's blue. I know it's really basic, and I'm sure a lot of people have used this name, but I like it. Especially because, like, you know how Raiden Shogun's name is A? So, since, you know, he was created by Raiden Shogun, I feel like having, at least visually, a similar name to her. I mean, not like the kanji or, like, the whatever, but, like, you know, like in Romanji, visually it's kind of similar because A is, like, 2 letters, E-I, and this one's, like, 3 letters, A-O-I. So, I like it. Right? I really like it. So, I'm gonna stick with this. I think it suits him.
确定了？
Yes, I'm sure. Yes, I think this will do.
就按你说的办吧。
Alright, if you say so.
这么一来，你也是有名字的人了。
There, now you have a name of your own.
绰号呢？想好了吗？
What about a nickname? Are you done yet? You wanted one?
还在想，别催啊。
Oh, you guys are dueling again? You've trained? Okay, nice. Oh no! I'm watching like their fight instead of doing the story. Two crits? Oh my gosh. Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
慢慢想，在你想好之前，我们暂时不必见面。
Oh, Fluffy won! Congrats! Let's go, trading arc W's. That's a what, 3-1? Or 2-1, I forgot. Take your time, I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one. What do you plan to do next?
那些构陷我、令我陷入不幸的人，迟早都会付出代价。
Anyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price. What? You had no HP left? I had 1 HP in a dream.
是说愚人症吗？
You mean the Fatui?
至少是博士。
The doctor, at least.
立场变化了呢，相信未来你的道路也会因此改变，但不是现在，你还需要一些时间来整理自己。
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
还有一件事。
One more thing.
如今道期还有一些雷电武传的后人，他们中有人知道，或者说本该知道我与雷电武传的关系。
There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gakuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know, well, they ought to know about the connection between the Raiden Gokuden and myself. Is it Gakuden or Gokuden? I think it's Gokuden, because Ga is more GA. Okay, anyway.
我暂时不打算离开须弥。假如你在道期遇见他们，大可以告诉他们，我就是令雷电武传陨落的凶手。
You guys are dueling again? There can only be one purple crocodile. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being, and if you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall.
哪怕这件事已经从世界上抹除，他们也应该得到真相。
Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
原来如此，这是你的选择。
I see. That is up to you.
哎，可是这样一来，
Oh, Nora won again? I cannot believe this. It's okay, Fluffy. Your time in the sun will come.
没什么，只要他们愿意，大可以用刀子捅进我的胸膛。说不定本来就该是那样。
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been.
你那是什么眼神？不用露出这种表情，我知道自己在做什么。
Back to the beaches. Need a longer training montage. What's that look for? Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing.
会有那么一天的。
That day will come. I believe in you.
好了。
Alright, we're done here.
再会了，贤明的神，还有你们。
Goodbye, wise deity, and you too.
走掉了呢。
He's gone.
最近发生的事对他而言，简直像是突然过完了一生。任何人都需要时间来平复心情吧。
What he went through today would have been like living an entire life in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down. I'll bet. My gosh.
也是，虽然他还是那样，但语气变得不那么激烈了呢。
Yeah, true, but even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore. There were some bumps along the way, but it's all over now.
这下我们总算可以去吃饭了吧？我都快饿死了。
Oh, I forgot that we were supposed to eat.
辛苦你们了，请找一个令人放松的地方尽情休息一会儿。
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while. What's happening? Oh, okay.
我想好了，小说的结尾可以放在玉鱼长政身上。
I've got it. I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
意思是故事里的其他人都不在了？
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
是啊，听说玉鱼长政一直活到了寿终正寝呢，很适合当小说结尾的叙事者。
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue.
怪异的氛围散去了，可未来几十年里，这件事仍如阴云缭绕在玉鱼长政心头。
Listen to Blaze Lilies. There's no way I could lose. Okay, I believe in you. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come.
年迈的他做了一个梦，名为大踏被长政之宝刀断成那夜，众人欢呼雀跃，作画、起舞、饮酒。
Then one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prize blade, the Daitara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking.
万般欢喜都融在了炉火中，化作红云，围抱着玉鱼长政一生最后所见的那片朝阳。
Oh, Fluffy won! Nice, congrats, Fluffy. Call me Milk Baby because wait, what? Oh, MLK. I thought you said milk, and then I was like, what? All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime.
此生路遥远，欲行已忘言。
Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold. I also thought it said milk. Return to the resting place. I thought this quest was over. There's more. There is more. It's our little hut. It's about time we had a break.
一旦放松下来，突然觉得好饿好累哦。
As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. I'll buy some delicious treats as a reward. That's the only thing we need to say to cheer Paimon up. Huh? Look at that vase. What about it?
是谁来打扫的时候碰碎了吗？可是没听说有人来收拾过房间呀。
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner. If I remember from yesterday's stream, Paimon broke it, right? The night we stayed here, Paimon bumped into the table after being startled by something to do with the balladeer and broke the vase. But the balladeer erased his existence. He changed the world. So why is the vase still broken?
听起来你很迷茫呢。
Huh? You sound lost and confused? Who's that?
我明白你的苦恼。任何人知道这些，都会觉得头晕脑胀。
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
咦，有人在我们耳边说话。
Oh, Paimon hears it too? Heavenly principles? Ooh, maybe. Is there someone talking to us?
不过很可惜，提瓦特的命运轻易无法撼动。神明尚且有微小的可能，非神之神就难说了。
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevot cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say?
小小的动物撞在树干上，会令它摇摆。可歪斜不等于位移，命运也是如此。
When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate.
就像瓶子落到地上，小猫打碎的也好，飞鸟打碎的也好，结果它都碎成这样了，对吧？
Like a vase that falls to the ground, whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not? That's true.
你是谁啊？为什么你会知道这些？
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
历史不会轻易被改变，但人们的心会。相信自己的眼睛，你所见才是真实，未见则为虚幻。
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe in your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
声音消失了。
I wonder who that was, because I don't think it's the next Archon.
刚才那个人到底是谁啊？突然冒出来说些让人害怕的话，什么意思嘛？
And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all of that scary stuff? Believe my eyes? Does she mean I should trust my memories?
倒是那个瓶子还碎在地上呢，我去找人来收拾一下吧。
Anyway, that vase is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up?
总觉得就这么放着不管，心里有些怪怪的。那我去就来。
Feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment, Paimon will be right back. I wonder what else awaits me in the future. That's an interesting point that mysterious voice made. Because, okay, we saw it happen with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, but that's because she was a god. And like that voice said, like, a god might have a slim chance of changing fate, which she did. And she was the god of wisdom, so she definitely weighed all of like the consequences and like the pros and cons of her choice. But if you think about your sibling's also on a mission to change the fate of Teyvat. So is your sibling trying to become like a god in order to do that, in order to accomplish that? Like, what is the goal of your sibling? And what are they trying to achieve, and is it even achievable? Yeah, I feel like there's a hidden message there that will come back later, where it's like, you cannot change the fate of this world so easily. and those who try ultimately fail. Dang, that was crazy. What did I get? Oh, I got the thingy so I could change his name. If I wanted to. Do I have enough to wish? I do! Okay, you guys. I wonder if they end up changing the fate at the end of the game to reverse everything we did. Take all the Gnosis's Chaos Emerald style, temporarily become a god, and reset everything. That would be an interesting ending. We'll just have to play the game and see. But that would be quite interesting. Yes, Yao Yao Constellation, give it to me! Nothing. It's okay, guys. We have 2 more story quests to get through. And more dailies, so we will have more chances for Yao Yao Constellation. Okay. The vase still broken? Yeah, it's still broken right there. I think we will end stream here because we've hit over 4 hours. I didn't think the stream would be that long, especially because I started Wanderer's Quest yesterday. Like, this wasn't even fully Wanderer's Quest. This was like half of it. But it's okay. It's okay. Oh, gosh. Nora, check Twitter DMs after stream. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming and having fun with the avatars. I'm glad everyone really likes them. Okay, let's see. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. I don't know if anyone's like up this late. Hmm. 15 out of 10 stream. Thank you, Fluffy. And they're great. Thank you, Nora. I still need to figure out, like, how people on mobile can use them, though, because I think Vassal was a bit confused on how to utilize it. And I think on mobile there are panels, but I don't know how they correlate. Oh, there's a button for it? We will look into it. Ryuya is playing Final Fantasy 14. Oh, like under the clip button? Oh, okay. I will let Vassal know. Trying to see if there's anyone else to raid. Very sleepy. Okay. We'll just raid the only person I know who is online. I think this is the person that Serendipity had me raid earlier. So, I mean, we can just raid her again. She's the only one up. Let me see. Okay. Well, thank you guys for joining me. Have a good night. I'm gonna end stream and probably just crawl into bed. But Thank you both. And thank you for anyone who was watching and lurking. Thank you for everyone who was chatting earlier. Ronan, Vassal, Glacius. Yes, sorry, my brain is broken after that very long quest. But I'll try streaming again tomorrow. I do want to cover Alhaitham and Sino as well. And then we'll see about Sunday, because I'm watching Puss in Boots on Sunday. Okay, bye guys. Have a good night. Rest well, and then have a good weekend.